than you think.
Wow, that is just laundry going straight onto the live stream. I would never get a clean introduction, ever. Hello, everybody,
Of
welcome
course
back.
not.
No, the first thing I had was you talking, saying it was laundry going onto the live stream.
Oh, goody. No laundry. Let's move that over here so we get it more centered up.
No need to edit it.
So
Fucking
audio
hell.
works.
There we go. I'm a bit more centered. Welcome back, everybody, to my illusion. Just to some gamers, just some dungeons, just some dragons. And we're back tonight. We got a new person joining us who will not be taking part in the session, but will be sitting quietly and probably giggling his little ass off all night. Apparently faces have been pulled today, so I need to get them in on the stream. Hello, everybody. So, we have some announcements tonight. Firstly, we might notice that this is not Monday. This is actually, in fact, Tuesday. We have moved. In short notice, we have moved to Tuesdays because some people are finding this a better day to run our stream. So we're going to be doing our sessions on Tuesdays from now on. Same time, same place, same fun shit as always. But we have another couple of announcements tonight. Liv.
Is this when I hide, just so I'm not in the spotlight for a second?
Oh, you're well in the spotlight now.
No spotlight, no hiding.
Are you sure? Okay, so yesterday was also Ida Hobbit's Day, which is I did not have my thing. International Day against homophobia, biphobia, and transphobia. It's got different names in all different countries, but it's also known as May 17th. So what I'm going to do is briefly describe a little bit of the history and then send some links to Twitch chat. So the theme was together, resisting, supporting, and healing. Because 31 years ago today, homosexuality was declassified as a mental disorder. The world's come a long way since, yet there's still 70 countries in the world where you can get imprisoned for having same-sex relationships, with some even having the death penalty still. As easy it is to get caught up on that, there's a lot more we need to focus on at home as well. Transphobic hate crimes have quadrupled in the last 5 years, with 4 out of 5 trans people experience transphobic hate crime, and 1 out of 4 experience physical assault or a threat of physical assault. Some UK media outlets frequently carry articles by anti-trans hate groups, and there's no hate groups that are active in seeking to undermine trans people's rights. A number of homophobic attacks is also increasing, with data suggesting that some of those have risen by 22% in London in the space of 1 year. Thankfully, it's been announced conversion therapy is getting banned and made illegal. Pardon me. So there is some work happening, but there's still quite a bit to go ahead. So it's just a day to raise awareness for everyone around that this is things that are going on. If you'd like to learn a little bit more as to why it's important, I am sending some links right now. There you go. Silence.
Thank you, Liv. Okay. So, I think that was everything that we are going to be doing tonight regarding the announcements. I guess it's time to get into tonight's session for Dungeons and Dragons. So, last week, Tetsu and Echo arrived in Gumi, the little village of furballs that were rescued. Thank you much for the follow. That threw me off. And in the bits of getting Andros's revive using the oils that they procured in Ruma. After successfully reviving Echo and Andros depart to try and weather a plan, an idea of what has happened to the whereabouts of Niall, or Goliath, who was similarly banished from this plane of existence. Upon returning to Gumi, Tetsu encountered two hill giants who assaulted and gave chase, only getting away with an inch of his life, reaching home quite exhausted. The party have rested up and have decided now to make his way towards Mercador, and is in the belief that they'll be able to enter the city now. On the way, out of nowhere, a great demon appeared out of nowhere and attacked the party, but was similarly disappeared within moments. The group, lost and confused, unsure what to do, decided to continue the journey. If I remember correctly, we did not get to a long rest, did we? We were still currently travelling on the road, weren't we?
Yeah.
Cool.
I think so, yeah.
It was literally just as we finished that encounter.
Awesome. So we know exactly where we are. Well, it's middle of the day. What do you guys want to do?
So is it still straight after the encounter, or has some
More or
time
less.
passed?
More or less. You guys have probably walked a few feet, but yeah, still quite a ways to go yet.
Okay. So does anyone actually know what the hell just happened there?
No fucking clue.
I kinda don't want to know. Like, I'm just gonna add this to the list of things that are making me question my sanity.
You're only just questioning your sanity now?
That's a long list.
Given what has happened in the span of the last couple of days, there's a lot making me question my sanity right now.
You need any more parchment?
I think I'm okay. I've got the other side still to fill in.
Okay. Just checking.
Oh yeah, I
Um,
think there was a thing you had said at one point before we end up resting. But we can continue travelling.
Yeah, just maybe every now and again, Tetsu just hit the ground in front of us with your stick. You know, just in case maybe it's a booby trap or something.
Well, just to make sure the ground is real, you know.
Well, things
look.
are appearing out of nowhere and
Thank you.
disappearing.
Maybe use a familiar. No.
I'm not sure if Sylvie wants to risked by running out ahead, but she might be able to walk ahead of us. And then my familiar's
Yeah,
out
she's
walking
small and
slightly
nimble.
ahead. Until she gets tired legs, then sits on my
My elk
shoulder
is,
again.
That map screwed up,
Yeah.
David.
and my elk is
Yeah.
Oh wow, that is a large map.
Mm-hmm.
While we're walking along, I'm making sure Rive doesn't wander off. Since at this point in
Words.
time,
Oops, you can finish talking.
I was just going to say, since he doesn't have all his mental capability right now.
Just puts his hand on your face.
I just grab him and
Maybe we should tie him to my elk.
Seems
he
to
probably
walk.
could ride that. So it's up to you. And whether or not he can actually ride the thing or not.
Yeah, he can place on my elk. Elk will follow me, no problem.
Okay,
Yes.
so then the elk
Put
then
him on.
seems absolutely comfortable and able to ride the elk without any issue.
Okay.
Good elk.
Seems to still have some skills. Oh well.
Apparently.
Yeah, let's keep heading. Would I? I'm trying to remember if I've been here before.
You've walked this path many times. You're still heading back up to the route towards Gumi again.
I was actually wondering if, as a
Into
kid,
Mercador.
might have been there. Yeah,
What, Mercador City itself?
maybe. Yeah,
Have you?
probably makes sense.
It's possible, but nothing really comes to memory.
Maybe it was a
Actually-
long time ago.
Could be. Maybe the city might give you some reminders when you get there. You don't know.
Well, I presume we're just making our way along then, just keeping an eye out.
Yeah. I'll have a look around as I'm going along, just in case there's anything behind the trees.
So you're actively searching around just now?
Just kind of as I'm walking, I'm just anything that moves, I'm kind of looking towards, going, "What's that? Oh, okay." And then
One
continuing
thing
walking.
with your passive perception you do notice is an old man standing next to a wall just up ahead of
Okay.
you. Easily
Um,
identify it as Arthur.
Again. No.
Arthur's ahead.
How you doing, boys and girls?
Making way out of town.
Right, well, great work.
What are you doing out here?
Looks behind him at his house. I live here.
I thought we were far along.
Not that far along, actually. He was roughly about an hour or two from Ruma itself.
Okay.
Okay.
I couldn't remember how far outside of.
I thought it was like 10
It
minutes.
But.
So, have you seen any more messengers running back and forth?
A few, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Thank you.
Nothing unusual seen so far, but I have not exactly been watching the road the whole way round. There was a goblin I saw running a couple of early in the morning. Two of them, in fact.
Can you give us a little bit more
before?
information?
One
I'm
was
fast, but
out,
I'm not that fast.
One was out of hand.
What direction?
North.
And how long ago?
The city?
Just before dawn, quite early, in fact.
What, today?
Yes,
Toto, come on.
they did have a sack with them as well.
Okay, how big was the sack?
Not big enough, but I don't know what its contents are.
Okay, well, I know where I'm going then.
Long lost friendships.
I guess.
You could say that.
Okay.
He appears to hold some form of grudge on some specific goblins. That's all I know.
Not my business. I gave up that business a long time ago. Say, give. Oh, sorry, my memory's not as good. Give Andros my regards when you see him.
How do you know Andros?
Andros,
Who's Andros?
not
Sorry.
Andros.
Gross.
Not Andros, no, Andros.
Okay.
Can you not listen properly, Tetsu?
Well, I did get
Andros.
beaten to half to death yesterday, so
Yes.
I thought that was a standard day for you.
haha.
Yes. Anyway, give captain of the effectively the military and Mercador my regards, Captain Andros Lane.
I'll see to it for you.
As always, we are grateful. And stop by.
Thank you again for helping us out earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Pushes his gate open. And begins walking in. Picks up the fork. Begins. Turn over some soil.
We should get a move on if we want to get to Markador before it gets any darker or anything. I know it's still daylight in morning, but
Oh,
I
you're
don't
still
want to
2
risk
days
it.
away. It's about...
2 days away.
You'll definitely be sleeping on the road tonight.
Yes, but I do wish to make good progress.
Indeed. But don't bluster your feet. Farewell. Does Red and goes back to his work again.
Very well.
Start walking.
Does that continue? Okay. So, as we're walking, who's next to do D20?
I'll do it. Oh, actually, no, I did the last
No.
one.
Sure, I'll do it.
The one I did almost got everyone killed, so it was all good.
You're a brave man.
6.
6.
That's when this becomes a survival D20.
This is not even a survival check. This is literally just... Okay. Good to know.
I don't like how he said that.
Mm-hmm.
And we fall into a pit.
Seems quite uneventful. Sky remains clear. A few critters running around. Haven't seen anybody on the road yet. You make another 2 hours of your journey. Make it up to 6. Sun is now lower than it was higher. Who wants to do the next D20?
Rock, paper, scissors, Van Zandt.
Goblins first.
Fine then. Okay. 11?
Okay.
I love how we're saying this as a question. 11?
Was it 11? Is 11 a bad one? If it was, it might not have been that.
Well, to be fair, like, if you're Scottish, you know fine well 11's a bit of a triggering number.
That's true.
Aye.
What's the safe word?
Road seems quiet. Weather seems fine. No changes. But you guys have actually did notice, because you've not noticed as much as before, but the thunderstorm is completely gone. You can see the sky clear in that direction now.
Is there a blue sky yet?
Pretty much. The thunderstorm's completely dissipated.
Better weather up in the UK then.
I know, come on now,
got
come on.
blue
the
sky.
rain's not
No, we
bad.
have blue sky,
We have
but
fucking blue skies.
usually we don't.
Mhm.
And
So it seems the dragon did his job and
so you, during this walk, you do pass by the road that leads to Gumi, and you find another road that you've never been on before. Do you guys continue northward?
Do
Mhm.
we know
The-
what is there any signs saying that's the way to Mercador?
Give me a perception check.
Because I don't want to be going down the wrong path.
The map a while back that we were given did show that it was kind of more north
Okay,
westernly.
I rolled an 11.
That's fine. So
In fact,
with that,
what was it? Perception.
Yeah.
14.
that's fine.
Forgot my bonus.
So you don't see a road sign, but you do see as the coast starts to round and then proceeds towards the west. and just further along the west, you see the outskirts of the city, quite about 20 miles away, give or take.
Cool.
Okay. So what do we do?
I think we should continue walking because it's not too late yet, and try keep an eye out for a good place to set up camp.
Who's looking for an eye out for camping?
Well, just where we're going, we should all just keep an eye out for a nice sort of sheltered area that's not a cave, because caves are bad. That's where you get some scary wildlife. But something that's going to be sheltered and kept away from the beaten track. So we probably won't see it by taking the beaten track, so maybe if we slightly split up around the path, about, let's say, walk a couple of minutes out each way, and we can sort of talk to each other with message and whatnot as if we see anything, while following the general direction of the path.
Sure.
Okay.
So who wants to go slightly left of the path, and who wants to go right?
I'll go.
Is it only me that can
Who
send a
wants to
message?
join me?
What?
Is it only me that can send a message?
Yes. Alright,
Yes,
I know I
okay.
can't.
I'll keep tabs every few minutes to check yous are okay. Stick together so we're not caught out alone. And we can travel for an hour like that, just see if we find a good place.
Mm. Yeah, that's not a bad
2 by
idea.
2, then, I suppose.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, who's going with? Who's coming with me?
Rye raises his hand.
With a paladin that gives +4 to saves.
+5 to saves.
5 saves.
So it looks like you've got a friend.
Yes,
Five
you're
was
coming with.
to
Anyone
join
else
you,
want to
Mantra.
come with me?
Sure.
Cool.
So I'm stuck with the green one?
Yes,
Seem to
yeah.
like her.
You say that as though that's a bad thing.
So you guys are doing
No,
exactly
no,
what?
no.
What, sorry?
So what exactly are you going to be doing?
Essentially,
walking-
fanning out
We're
along
fanning
the
out,
path.
yeah, keeping within message range of either side of the path, so we can try look for a decent place to rest. And we'll be travelling an hour down the path, but not on the actual path.
Okay.
Because obviously you won't find a good place off a beaten track if you follow the beaten track.
Okay, so everybody's trying to look for a little place to sit down for the night when you get to the end of this walk.
Yeah.
That's fine. So, who wants to make survival checks for each side?
Who's got the best survivals?
I think we should technically all be able to if we're actively looking.
I'll do for
I've got-
our side.
What's your survival?
0.
Okay, I'll do it on our side then.
I got
Now, you guys
+2.
will have advantage.
Sorry. Did you just say that you've only got +2, Van Zandt?
Ooh.
The survival.
Because I've got +9.
What?
Okay, you go.
Yeah.
Follow you. Nope, groups are made. Sorry.
So,
Group.
Mantra and Van Zandt, how would you like to assist in trying to find a suitable place to camp out?
I will be sending my familiar up occasional trees and climbing some trees myself, just to sort of say where the clearings are to Tetsu.
And Van Zandt, how
Um,
would you provide assistance to choosing spots?
With my presence.
Okay, so Tetsu, you have advantage. Alpha will not have advantage because it's not a mechanical benefit. So go ahead and roll your survival checks. Tetsu with advantage. Alver, no, just normal roll.
Okay.
25.
Okay.
21. But I only had +3 compared to your +9.
So technically, you both got the same one. Technically, I think.
Oh, wow,
16.
opposite
No,
sides of
no,
the path.
16. Yeah. Okay. It takes just under an hour. You find quite a small clearing. It's about 200 feet from the path itself. Quite thick tree line, further inland towards the base of the mountain. You
On
feel
whose-
reasonably secluded in this area. Alvaro does. You also see something quite similar to this, but only from your perspective, so you don't see it from where you are, but you think, oh, that's a good spot over there. Alvaro is already checking it out because you see her walking through the area.
Okay.
Oh, so we found the same spot and we don't need to find each other. That's useful.
Or at least I can
Mhm.
see Alvivor checking out that spot.
So you're not being subtle, but looking for the area because you are looking around, moving.
Oh, we were just walking along a path
Yeah,
through
no.
the woods.
Yeah, exactly.
So it wasn't. We were
Yeah.
kind of being subtle.
Not too subtle enough to not notice each other because you guys are actively looking for each other. I mean, 21 and a 25 perception, you're going to be keeping easily tabs on each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we'd probably, whenever we see each other, just sort of point what way we're heading, just so we're fully aware of where we are. But yeah, so
Okay.
as we meet up at the camp, I'm just gonna go. Fancy seeing you here. Of
I
it,
know,
smooth
what a
sailing.
small world.
So,
The small world after all.
how are we resting up?
We don't have a tiny hut anymore, do we?
Nope.
No, we don't.
No.
No.
What time is or
I suggest is the mountain next to us, or the face of the mountain?
Mountain itself, you can see it through the trees. It's still, the base of the mountain is still a fair way. You are on a little bit of an incline, slightly, but not at a physical limit of the mountain itself. There's still a good fair 4 miles away from the base of the mountain itself.
Okay.
So what we should probably do is try and find some way of maybe make a schedule for who's watching first, and take turns making sure that no one approaches us during the night.
In the trees.
What about the trees, sorry?
In the trees.
is that
Sleep in the trees. Mantra, you're
Safer.
contagious.
How?
I'm not even going to explain that. Like,
What's wrong with chilling out up in a tree?
As you say that, you look up and you see Silvio just sitting up on a large branch and just that.
See?
I mean, I'm
I
pretty
think that's pretty
sure.
safe from the.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a couple of us could throw you up if you want, Alvaro.
no, I'm fine here on the ground, thank you.
Because I'm sure who's the next strongest? I'm sure Van Zandt. Me and Van Zandt together could throw you quite high.
No, I do not consent to being thrown in a tree. On top of that as well,
Or Mantra,
let's think of this logically. If we are going to sleep in a tree, who tosses and turns?
I don't.
you?
maybe Mantra, you can sleep in the tree. You have a good advantage point from there.
Yes, but if my tail hangs down during the middle of the night, someone might spot it, unless I get a correct branch.
A rope
But yes,
tied
the
around your
tree,
tail and tie that. around
No, I
tree
don't want to be stuck.
branch.
I don't like being stuck to places. But
Is
yes,
it wise to even get in the tree in the first place then?
there's nothing wrong with a tree. But yes, maybe a nice place is off of a trip path. But I believe I don't think anyone's going to see us if we're following a path. We'd have to actively be searching for us, or just be wildlife.
What? How dark is
Better
it?
be safe than sorry.
But yes, let's set up a pattern for like a small shift pattern. We've got lots of night to sleep tonight. It's not too late yet. How long do we have till the morning roughly? Does anyone know?
How bright is it?
It's
8
still
hours?
fairly bright, but the sun is quite low now. So you would imagine you're probably close to or even just in evening time. So
And
possibly
how long does a long rest take again?
8 hours.
8 hours.
You also have some additional downtime if you want to do certain stuff, do some rituals, whatever.
Yeah. Okay. So yes, we could take turns. Sadly, we can't. I don't know if we can cover the whole night and all get a good night's rest though. With just the 4 of us, or 5 of us, sorry.
Four of us.
No.
Do you... Vision mantra?
What, sorry?
Have night vision?
I have dark vision, yes. I can see 60 foot in the dark.
Maybe you
use.
take the darkest of night.
That involves waking up in the middle of a good sleep.
Well, if you want, I'll cover that point, because I've got dark vision as well.
I don't.
Ah, yes.
I kind of need some point that's relatively light.
Yes, okay, so, I mean, you could stay up a couple of hours, and then you can wake up at the crack of dawn. But as for other things, didn't we... I was going to use detect thoughts on you for some reason, Alvivir. I can't quite remember why. I had sort of said I could try help out with things.
Yeah, because I'm slowly losing my sanity.
With the haunted bathtub.
Oh, I don't
swear
know.
it was haunted, okay? I saw shit.
I mean, what we can try do is I can try see if I can tap into that thing that you saw using a couple of sort of spells that I know, just to get a second opinion.
I'm not going to end up like this guy, right? And I just like, point to your friend that's on the elk.
Oh, I'm scared to detect that person's thoughts. Just out of instance, the person on the elk, do they have an intelligence of 3 or lower? Yes.
They have
I'm
an
not
intelligence of 1.
I'm not even able to detect their thoughts.
Right,
I don't know if they're thinking.
Rev turns around to you and looks at you with just drool coming down, and it's actually dripping.
Yes, I don't think I'm able to detect their thoughts.
Okay, just if that happens, for the love of God, just put me down like a dog. I don't want to live like that.
But yes, so I want you to clear your minds. And I take a penny out of my coin purse. I sort of flip it in the air. So I'm just I'm channeling detect thoughts through this coin. And so initially, it depends. Are you going to make a wisdom saving throw?
Or are you going to let her willingly do this spell?
Or will you just let me cast it on you?
I'll go ahead and let you cast this on me, since I kind of trust you now. I know what the hell's happening.
I can initially I can lay on his surface thoughts, of what's on your mind at that moment. So if there's anything on your mind right now, I know what you're thinking. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try make you think of that moment in the bath. What did you see?
I saw a pair of hands that weren't mine, yet they moved in the way that mine's did. Like I had that first person perception of them.
You're gonna feel me making you have to take another wisdom saving throw technically because I'm
Liv.
probing deeper into your mind. Yeah,
Make an insight check.
insights. Well, that is a high roll. Insight's a +0 though, so only 18.
Okay. From your interpretation of what you can see through the detect thought spell, you see pale hands. They're not goblin of any kind, possibly belonging to a human or something similar. You don't recognise it entirely.
Okay.
You also see a lot of fire.
A lot of fire.
More like fire that starts further away but gets closer. That's all you can be able to see from what you can detect from her.
You said the water was boiling, not fire.
Oh, really hot.
I'm pretty sure Tetsu and Tim's just like, what?
Technicalities, okay? Technicalities.
Okay, so I need to also... I don't know what I can make of this. Like, I can see the hands. I can definitely see them from, like, your point of view. It's a wee bit strange. They look kind of human. Or something like that. I can see you right now looking at your hands, and I know they are not the same.
Yeah.
I don't know if my knowledge of like encoding thoughts and stuff would help with this at all, but I could technically transform the thoughts into a thought strand.
And that would do what exactly?
If you wanted to forget about it.
The whole issue we had with the jar.
Alvar, make a wisdom saving throw. In fact,
A
no,
wisdom saving throw?
intelligence saving throw.
Oh god, no. Not my intelligence, please. 18?
Okay.
I don't think I can see anything else with
Thinking
it.
on the memory a bit more with the ability that is being unlocked, with the memory being unlocked through detect thoughts, you're able to expand upon it, but as soon as the fire hits, comes towards you, it just stops. There's no memory, there's nothing after this point, but as you think back, you can see the fire moving away from you as if you're watching the memory in reverse. You see a red dragonborn.
I see
It's
this as
not
well
a
if I'm
fireball.
probing deeper into our minds.
It's not a fireball, it's a breath weapon fire. You can see this dragonborn looking at you and breathing fire towards you.
You have
And-
seen some things.
You also see a Goliath running towards the red dragon, trying to grab him. But he's 10 feet away. You also see to the left Ababuto. That's as far as you get. Mandra, you recognize that Goliath.
Who is that Goliath? Is it who I think it is?
Yes, that's exactly who you think it is. Slightly younger, but it's unmistakable.
When did you know him?
No, who?
The Goliath?
What Goliath? You mean... I'm sorry. I'm having a bit of a moment here, digesting the fact that I've been fireballed by a freaking red dragon. Mantra, I don't mean to critique, because I'm quite clearly not an adept magic user, but are you sure you're doing this right? Because I have no recollection of this prior to now.
It was in your mind.
You sure that you're not just influencing a little daydream there?
Not this time.
Is this how you want to see me go, actually? You want to see me barbecued after all the things I've said? Like, I'll admit, I do a little bit too much tongue-in-cheek, okay? But you're a good friend, and a pretty friend, and a good kitty. But I don't mean any ill will.
Goblin.
A good kitty.
Do you push the spell further?
Yes, but I've got a feeling that this time Alvavir's probably going to make a wisdom saving throw. I'm going to use my other spell slot on it.
Are you wanting to resist against it, Alpha, or you want to explore more?
No, I want to explore more because I'm thinking, what the hell?
Make another intelligence saving throw.
See, the fact that you're saying intelligence is making me think I'm going to start, like, y'all being a blubbering idiot now. Okay, that's a 16.
Okay. You start to hear sound to accommodate with the thoughts, but it's inaudible. It's completely gibberish. And it feels like a sharp pain in your head. And the image of what you can see just becomes distorted as it's been ripped. Can you take 6 points of psychic damage?
Who, me or Mantra?
Yeah, you.
Great. Okay. Ow! I thought you said there were no side effects with this!
Well, there shouldn't be.
Ow.
Can you not handle... I don't know how. This is supposed to be your memories. Can you not handle them? But why are your hands like that? Were you doing an illusion?
I don't know. Not unless I was in some sort of disguise.
Total
And then how the...
comes over and sits beside you. With his head tilted.
I don't know. Maybe we should leave it for tonight.
Yeah, well, I'm tired as well. I've just blown all my spell slots in that one session. I don't think I'm able to probe any further into your mind anyway, regardless. But yes. How did you know Goliath?
I don't know. I genuinely don't. I don't even know
Goliath?
what I was... I don't even know what I was doing with Grandad that day.
I mean, I'm looking to find that Goliath again soon.
We
I
can
would
ask.
tell you if I could, but I genuinely don't remember this.
Do you know his name? You don't know if would it help jog your memory?
Maybe. I mean, the only Goliath I know in like your recent your times has been Niall.
Okay, so I'm going to use message, so only Alvavir hears it. Demiantis Drake Fury.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Umi.
You, yep. Actually, no, just a
Dear
wisdom
God.
check, actually. Just a wisdom check.
Alright, okay, fair enough then. 3. No, wait. That's 3's my freaking add-on. Fucking hell. 8.
No, doesn't jog any memories.
Sorry.
That's fair.
While this is all going on, I'm pulling out the wonder spells
Okay.
and aiming it at Alvavor.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Before, can you make a wisdom saving? Sorry, a charisma saving?
Charisma.
I've never wanted to fail a roll in all my born days. Hallelujah, a natural 1. Hit me with it!
You got +5.
I don't
No,
care. You don't
they're
even need to
away
get me
from
a
us.
plus to know,
They're away
Vanza.
from
Natural
us.
one, it's an automatic fail.
Ha.
Okay, I'm just
I
going
don't
to go
say
ahead.
anything during that as well.
You
I
look
just-
cheery.
I just sneakily biff.
I don't know why my
Thin
face
memories.
is stuck like this.
Well, I mean, you look very happy for seeing some traumatic memories.
Yeah, I know. I know. I think that's my brain that finally, truly broken. If my face is stuck like this after witnessing that, that's it. I'm done. See when we get to the next town, just donate me somewhere. Anywhere that will take like mental goblins. Because quite frankly, I think this lifestyle's gone a bit too much for me. It's
Well,
all in my head.
I don't know about yours, but I think I'm going to get some sleep. First watch, is it going to be Vanzand or Tetsu?
Right as at this point.
Still quite bright enough.
I'll take first watch.
They started to dim a little bit, but it's reasonable.
I mean,
I
we could
would
probably...
rather first watch, just because I don't have dark vision. Or
Because I mean, if it's getting like 8 o'clock or something, could probably wake up similar time in the morning.
fact- either way, I'm still going to be at disadvantage anyway, because I've still got my point of exhaustion. So it doesn't matter which point I go.
Yes. So if we were to have 4 3-hour watches, it'll probably take till it's a good time for setting off in the morning. So I'm gonna hit the sack for an early night. Don't know about yours. I think Vanzand said first watch. Vanzand, wake
Yep,
up. I'll
I'll take first
prefer
watch.
or me when you're done in about 3 hours or 2.5 hours. It'll be fine.
Okay.
And with that, I
Are
climb
you
up a
going to be up in
tree.
the tree?
Yeah, might as well. I climb up a tree to a nice sort of high-ish branch. I just a like there's a sort of mid canopy or something. So there's still some cover above me, but I've got a nice area to lie on, and I just kind of curl up.
Okay,
So
so
rocks to wake you up. Okay.
For
My face
what?
hurts now.
Vanzan's doing the
Alright.
first watch. Go ahead and roll d20.
Yes. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Team.
Say what?
18. A demon. Oh, Joey. We're killing a demon again.
I
Killing a
mean,
demon.
when I rolled an 18, we got the big thing that almost killed us all.
Now
So
relax my
this is
face now
not,
because this genuinely does hurt.
Yeah, you would expire by now.
Ah,
Say about a couple hours of
Thank
sleep.
God.
Oh
I
god.
work in customer service. I'm not used to this much smiling.
Now
Okay.
you know
I
how
mean-
best it felt.
Aren't you to do a fake smile when you see customers?
That's the beauty of it. They don't get to see my face.
Just go, hi there, thank you for coming along to attacking our camp.
Hi there. Welcome to Meal on a
I'm
Silver
gonna slice your
Platter,
throat.
providing victims a la fresh for about 2 years now. What can I interest you in this evening? Thigh off of a paladin, and maybe a nice tabaxi tail. What's your fancy?
Balding monk.
Fud fud. Your foot falls in the grass.
I'm still sleeping, I'm fine.
I'm just looking.
Make a perception check.
That seems fun.
Mm-hmm.
And that's that perception. Perception. 15.
Okay.
15.
You spot what looks like quite a larger looking Minotaur. But it's got black mist, as if black smoke
What?
blowing off of it. And it's wielding this really huge great axe. And it's walking around,
Oh.
snorting.
I'm going to be very quiet.
Give me a stealth check. And you have disadvantage because of your armor.
Boy, that's stealth.
I thought Van Zandt's go to approach was the same move.
Yeah.
Or ask it for
I'm
milk.
gonna
How much?
2 for stealth.
Oh,
Oh, good grief.
You might as well go ask for milk.
Uh-huh. Are you just hiding behind a leaf at this point?
That's some. That's some.
Vanzand, I need you to roll initiative because they is now suddenly, as you listen carefully, you can hear it stomping towards you.
This is a comfy
Boy.
tree to sleep on.
21.
Okay, so you have the first round. God, you guys gotta stop rolling on this so easily.
Experience.
If you can kill it. Good luck.
Easy peasy, yellow squeaky.
Demon has approached you. It is your
Ooh,
turn.
demon. Cool.
You're unsure what this is. You've never seen it before. It's actually quite frightening. What would you like to do?
Incoming! I yell everybody awake. And scream and shout.
Huh? Oh,
Burn! Incoming!
This
Okay.
had better be good.
That's fine. So, Vanza, what do you want to do?
Let's see. I'm going to take out my sword, get my shield ready, and brace for impact, I guess.
Okay. So, it will be your friend's turn. First, I want you to make a Constitution saving throw.
it's scary.
Me?
Yep, you do a Constitution saving throw.
Still good. That's Constitution. That's over there. 25.
Okay, success. So you're going to take half damage. Can you take 14 points of fire damage? And it's going to bring up its great
Do that
axe.
minus 3 damage.
It's not something you can mitigate with your ability because it's fire damage.
Uh-oh, I
Yeah,
only
it's my
have
armor.
one.
Yes, but it's fire damage. Your armor only reduces bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Okay.
First
So 14.
attack.
14.
Is a 26 to hit. Does 26 hit? Okay. Take 27 points of slashing damage
Ouch.
and 7 points of fire damage. You can reduce the slashing damage by 3. His second attack,
Yeah, so
that's a natural 2, so that will definitely hit your armor class. He glares at you, the heat's billowing off him, and all of a sudden, disappears.
That was fun.
Why is it that things keep appearing and disappearing?
What the fuck was that?
The ground.
It's still asleep.
So you guys
Like
can notice
demon.
there's a light bit of flame. The grass around it is all slightly seared from this thing's footfalls.
Yeah.
And you can see a
Seems there
black.
was another demon here.
You sure you weren't safer in a tree, Alvivor?
Right now, I don't think I want to go back to sleep.
You're on next watch, then. I lie back and I close my eyes.
And that's fine. So you, Alvaro, on next watch, can you give me a
Yep.
D20? Don't roll 18.
Just a straight
Roll 18.
D20.
Just a straight 20.
You heard the party, don't roll an 18. 14.
14. So he's sitting fine. Toto's head perks suddenly up.
Why is it, boy?
Just starts a low growl.
I'm just gonna go ahead and take an arrow and start getting my bow ready.
So as you're looking around, you notice closer to the road, just walk the road, small grey figure, a medium-sized grey figure, and another one, and another one. One stops, turns and looks at you. You can see slight amberish eyes glaring back with ears. Give me a perception check.
Okay, that is an 18 plus 9, so 27.
You see a pack of wolves passing by.
Friends of yours, Toto?
Just looks at you with not exactly an enthusiastic look at excitement, or more of a cautious and more of an alert look. The wolf is actually changed its direction, and another one is following it and is heading in your direction, sniffing.
I'm just gonna go ahead and lower my weapon, and just kind of walk towards it. Like, it's okay. We're not gonna hurt
It
you.
startles and it stops us, and you start to notice about probably at least half a dozen, of wolves nearby.
Shit. Like, can I use my animal handling to just kind of like leave my open palm out, like outstretched, just like, hey, I'm not a threat. It's okay.
So you want to open your hand out and you're trying to reassure it if it's okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead, make a animal handling check.
Thank you. Natural 20
For a total of.
for a total of 29.
One of the lead wolves steps forward. More suddenly appear surrounding you, all in the front arc. You see, from what you can see from quick glances, you see about 13 wolves. One walks up to you and gives you a hand a lick. And it walks off,
Target practice.
and the rest begin moving off. Total still stays behind, watching. Nervous, but staring.
Okay, I'm just gonna go back to him. Don't worry, you're still my number one furball. And I just scratch him behind the ear.
No reaction from you. Still watching them.
It's okay. I'm just curious, that's all. They're moving on.
Who you wake up for your next watch?
How light is it?
Still pretty
That
dark.
would have been me
the
next.
height of the night just now.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and give Mantra's tail a wee yank. Just like, come on, your turn.
Hi!
Just making sure you're awake, that's all.
My claws are extended. And I slowly retract them and go, be careful how you wake people.
Well, you were very nearly getting a different type of awakening. You'll never believe what I saw.
Was it another demon?
No, a total reunion. I just point over to Toto, just like, yeah, there was about 13 of them. It's cool though. They were just curious. Don't worry, nobody got peed on or bitten.
Oh, that's what you think.
Why?
That's okay.
What do you mean? What do you mean? That's what I think. I'm just going to like frantically snuff at myself.
I don't know, sometimes you get the odd waft of pee still off of you. Not sure why.
Okay. I am going to have an extended soak in a bathhouse when we reach the next town over.
Oh, you mean
But-
lock the door?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a bathhouse there. And I'm just going to spend all day in it. Anyhow,
I suggest you should get some sleep. You should, You want to be rested for the rest of the travel.
yeah, indeed I do. Anyhow, night-night. I'm just going to go ahead and like get back into my bedroll and kind of curl up next to Toto. Like a very big hot water bottle.
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on my armour. And then I'm going to climb up to the top of a tree and just keep a wee watch out.
That's fine. Go ahead and give me a 20. We'll see what happens when you're on your watch.
2.
2. It seems almost too quiet.
I should have
Very
rolled this
peaceful.
one.
Very peaceful. Suddenly, rustle from above in the tree. It's getting quite close. Then out comes suddenly a squirrel. And it looks straight at you. It comes down to.
Does Alphaville try to chase it?
Is that the squirrel above?
Yeah, a squirrel above Mantra in the tree. It was coming down.
Oh, hi,
It's
friend.
staring right at you. From all
Does I say
that,
anything peculiar about said squirrel?
It just seems really surprised to see you in a tree like this, especially
Then
something
that-
like you.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a wee look around. If I see any wee acorns or anything, I'll hold it up. No one's watching me, I can be nice.
Give me an investigation check.
Well, that was a terrible roll. That is 20. Got
That's
plus 10
apparently-
to it.
Yeah, there's a few. Yeah, it's a couple of acorns within reach.
So yeah, I'll hold up one. And if I see it flinching at all as I'm moving,
Flinches around. It's.
I'll use my mage hand to move it. So it's just an acorn floating in the air according to the squirrel because my mage hand's invisible. And it's
It
moving up towards the
rotates
squirrel.
and looks around. Make an animal handling check, but use your mage hand's wisdom modifier. And
Mage
that's it.
hands, so
I
is
know.
my stats.
Okay, there you go.
19. That's not bad considering I've got plus 0 to it.
I can't do it.
What?
I can't do the squeak.
I mean, if I really wanted to, I could have been mean and just picked it up with my mage hand. And then I'll stay where I am and just keep an eye out with sort of a help to critter.
Few seconds, few moments go by. It's back again.
And I'll flick another acorn at it. I'm hoping by the end of this night it might just lie with me.
What? Dirty.
I don't mean in that sense. Mantra's more innocent than me,
then
come on.
So
Of course,
this
of course.
goes on for probably the rest of the watch. Thankfully, through the distraction of it continuously feeding the squirrel, or rather
I don't fall
providing it
asleep.
its winter supply, nothing happened. the sun is started to appear. Would you like to wake up Tetsu for his watch?
Yeah, I think I'll wake up Tetsu. So I will grab a wee twig or something and just throw it at Tetsu.
Make an attack roll
Cool.
with advantage.
Oh!
You're hitting a stationary incapacitated.
What's my bonus to it? It's an improvised
dex.
weapon. Do I get a bonus?
Just a
Or
dex.
just my dex? So that's only a +4. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Tetsu's just sitting there all of a sudden. He's like, what the?
Fuck.
Morning!
Morning.
Your watch.
No problem. Thanks for the rude awakening with the stick.
Did you expect me to climb all the way down there? To give you a wee shake on the shoulder and say, wakey wakey, it's your turn to watch?
Don't
Or
you
did
have
you
a
expect
spell called
something else? from me?
Mage hand or whatever it is?
Mage hand 30 yards.
At this point, everybody here can now do a long rest.
Thank you. Okay. Get rid of my point of exhaustion now. I'm happy.
I'm off to bed.
Alpha will now finally have her maximum hit points restored, so she can now get back to her normal max.
Oh, thank Christ. Can you do me a favour and fix that for me? Because I have
Your
no idea how you do it.
long rest should do it.
Right, okay.
Cool. I get up. Get what I need on me, just in case anything happens. And I just keep an eye out.
Give me D20.
18.
What did you just say, Vanzod?
You said 18.
19.
18.
Oh,
Demon.
no.
Sleeping, you handle it.
You jinxed me.
Okay.
What makes you say that?
He said that and instantly rolled afterwards.
Oh, for fuck's sake, where's he going?
You tell me.
We're all dead.
We're in the astral plane.
Demon.
Are you telling me I can genuinely be a spooky bitch now?
Maybe.
Honestly, I always wanted to do that. Jack.
I'm going to need this.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't go mental on them, okay? Some of those are mine.
There's 60 of them. Shut up.
Nevertheless.
So,
tell me, what have I got us into?
No foul language in Twitch chat. Speak off.
I beg your
Back off,
fucking
you spooky
pardon?
bitch. Apparently, back off, you spooky bitch is foul language.
Your problem. I'm sleeping.
You need to add exceptions.
So what did I get us into?
Alvor, can you... In fact, Tetsu, roll me a D20.
Oh, fuck. Eight.
Good to know.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
No.
Roll me a D8.
Fuck.
You get more rolls in my watch, Dad.
6.
Lucky guy.
I know, right?
I don't know if I like
Attacked by a
that.
demon squirrel.
Oh,
No, I definitely don't
we're
like
going
when
to take
it
a
goes
break.
like that.
We'll be back soon.
What?
See you soon, guys. Back in soon.
I'm worried now.
always ready because of unarmored defense.
And welcome back, guys. Okay. I need... So, Tetsu, from your perspective... Spots looks something red-skinned, yellow eyes, cat-like, just clocks you immediately.
What?
Red skin and very, very long talons, like knives. Talons with just huge talons in his wings and talon feet. No wings. Just fangs bearing at you. It just stares right at you. And just beelines for you. Do you want to do anything while he's running?
Quickly shout, "Get up!" at the top of my voice.
Okay, everybody will hear that no matter what. I need everybody to roll initiatives.
Oh.
Okay, I've not rolled this dice yet.
24.
24 for Van Zandt.
6.
6 for Alvaford.
You have like +4 to it or something. So you rolled like a 2.
I've got +3 to it, so
Uh,
yeah, that was a low one.
Alright. 13.
22.
22 and 13 for Mantra.
Yes. Oh wait, Silvio is... Fucking hell. Silvio woke up. I'm just double checking what a bonus was to it. Is a Dex, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, 21.
Okay.
I think my familiar got a fright.
Probably. While you're getting Astral up, do you want me to do the thing?
Yes, you kind of should have already started.
Sorry, well, to
That's
be
fine.
fair, you,
That's fine. That's fine.
you didn't-
Go.
Okay, this encounter is brought to you by Astral Tabletop, a neat online encounter tool where you can import your maps, character tokens, and use the system to manage your deadliest encounters in not just Dungeons and Dragons, but multiple different tabletop games. Go check them out at www.astraltabletop.com. And
Awesome.
now we begin the murder.
Indeed. Okay, just make sure this is all lined up properly because it was a little bit off. I'm happy with that. Okay, I still need to roll its initiative. Oh fuck.
You always know it's a good time when your DM goes, "Oh fuck."
Yep, that's what we all love to hear.
Ipsy whoopsie, it made a fucky wucky.
Oh, it's not that. This is worse.
How can it be worse?
You'll find out.
I don't want to find out, but
Fansad, what's your dex score?
Dex. Where is it? My normal score is 11.
Cool. You're going to go second.
This thing's
So
going fast.
Okay.
it is indeed natural 20 on initiative. So
One didn't care.
okay,
I love that dog.
this gives you beelines for Tetsu. Well within range. Okay. Brings up his talons. And takes 2 strikes at Tetsu. So the first one is a 15 and the second one is 13.
Nah.
That's fine. Okay, that's his move. Van Zandt, you're up. And Tetsu, you're on deck.
Okay, I'm going to. Wait, I was here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to stand there. Then I'm going to cast Shield of Fate on myself.
Okay. That's your move and your bonus action?
No, it's my normal.
normal
Shield
action.
of Fate is my bonus action. Shield of Fate.
Yep. So you still get your action then.
Yes. Yeah, and now I'm going to attack it, of course. Well,
Okay, roll for attack.
and I roll. That's 16. 16 to
That
attack.
hits. Roll for damage.
That's not 2d8 plus 11.
I'm sorry, I
16
moved.
radiant damage.
How much?
16 radiant damage.
Okay.
16. And I'm going to attack it again. That's 15 to hit.
That hits.
I'm going to attack it again. 15 radiant damage.
How much?
14.
14. Okay.
Am I flanking it?
You are indeed. You had
So
advantage on your
I
attack
roll again,
rolls.
or
No, you,
Okay.
you gain advantage on your attacks, which you didn't seem to have picked up on.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do? I think you got some movement. I think you got a movement left.
No, I'm staying here.
Okay. Tessie, before your turn, legendary action. He's going to do another slice against you this time. Actually, no, let's... Okay. No, he's going to use all 3 legendary actions and use Vanishing Strike. He's going to make a attack against you.
Okay.
So that's a 22 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. So... you take 8 points
I'm going
of...
to make it.
8 points of piercing damage. $20 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, fuck.
And you have now been wounded.
What does that do?
You'll find out.
Oh. Okay.
And I'm going to use Sentinel attack.
Hold. Why are you using Sentinel?
Because when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack
Okay.
against a target other than you, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack.
Okay.
So that's 17 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Oh, and I get advantage, so can I roll again or not?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Nope, the other one was better. So that's this one. 19 radiant damage.
How much?
19.
19. Okay. Okay. The creature in front of you disappears and then reappears, occupying the space between just behind Mantra.
I was going to say I moved myself slightly because I was up in a
Right.
tree, so
Oh no.
That's fine. Okay. Tetsu, you're up. Silvio's on deck.
Okay. Just a quick question, because still new to spells and stuff. See, with Flurry of Blows, it states when I take the attack action.
Yeah, so your immediate attack
I-
pop-ups.
Does a spell attack?
No.
So, like for example, if I used
It's
inflict
your
wound,
when you use an action to use an attack. So your pop-ups or your your darts, whatever.
okay. Cool. So then it looks like I'm just gonna go up to him and start whacking him with my quarterstaff, dual hand.
Go for it.
Is it bad that when you say that, I just picture that cartoon of Daffy Duck just stomping on a genie's head? Yo, no, you don't. It's mine. Down, down, down. Go, go, go. Mine.
Mine! Okay, that is 20 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Okay. D8. No, plus 4, 9. Okay, so that's 7 bludgeoning. And same again.
No fire.
I'm not using that staff anymore.
That's right.
Otherwise, it would have been. So that one was 18 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Okay, I don't like this dice, so that is 7 to hit. 7 damage, sorry.
Okay.
And gonna use a key point to flurry of blows this shit.
1 second. Since you've not used this class pretty well, just going to follow your recommendation if you want to use that. See if you've not used this class, subclass before.
That's what I'm planning on doing because, where is it? I was reading it just.
Is it part of Flurry Rolls? Is it?
It's part of flurry of blows.
Go for it. Roll for dex.
Because what it's saying here,
That's fine.
you strike
That's
fresh points,
I think
and
I thought it
whenever
was.
it hits with one of the attacks of flurry of blows.
Yep.
Where's the d20? So that is 16 to hit for this one.
It hits. Roll for damage.
Cool. Okay, that is 6. 9 bludgeoning and extract aspects.
Okay. Oops. I put that. Ignore that. You saw nothing.
I didn't. So
Sent her a message instead of doing something else. Okay.
do you want me to list off everything that it should tell me?
No, I know. So when you throw in your first hit, you can sense that it's immune to charmed and frightening. Nothing else.
Okay.
Second attack.
Wouldn't that tell me all damage vulnerabilities and all that kind of stuff?
Does.
Because from what it's...
Yeah.
So it's saying damage vulnerabilities, damage resistance, damage
Immunities.
immunities, and conditions. So is that the only one that applies there?
Apparently.
Okay. So I just let people know that as well while I've got to throw my second punch. Yeah, by the way, guys, you can't frighten this fucker.
Or charm it.
Yeah. Oh fuck, that one. So
Miss.
8.
Yes. Definitely. Okay. Anything else you want to do? You got movement.
Nah, I'm fine.
Okay. Meant to do this at the start of your turn. Take 3 points of necrotic damage.
Fuck.
Actually, it doesn't
Okay.
state, but I'm going to safely assume it is necrotic damage, despite the lack of wording. Okay. Silvio's up, and Mantra's on deck.
Okay, so Silvio doesn't like the look of this thing and decides to move to here and use assist for a mantra.
Okay.
And that's Silvio's turn.
Okay, besides the assist, the Mantra now has advantage on the attack. And Mantra, you're up. Toto and Alvafur is on deck.
Okay, so I am going to, because I'm still up in tree, I think. We've not had time to get ready. I've just kind of woke up and there's this thing down here. Okay, so what I'm going to do is this turn, I'm going to try and jump out of a tree with my longsword of dormant fire drawn. And I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do this on one turn, like if I'm going to be able to do an action and an off attack, or if I can just jump with the main hand. So I'll leave that one up to you.
What you want to do? You want to jump off? Yeah, you can use the jump and attack. It's part of your movement, not your.
Yeah. I'm going to dual wield, so I'm going to use one-handed longsword of dormant fire, kind of jumping down with two weapons drawn like this, and trying to stab him into it. So it's actually my door right now, but to hit with a longsword, does a natural 20 hit?
It does indeed.
Okay, fuck.
Sneak attack.
I'm going to add sneak attack and the weapon special. So that 1d8 fire, do I get to double that, or is that?
Yes.
It's just because it's the
all
weapon.
dice effects as the actual attack is doubled.
Oh, okay.
No, all dice damage. You double your 1d8 fire damage, your sneak attack, and your actual weapon damage.
Yeah, the actual weapon damage. Snake eyes.
2. 2
plus 4, so and
6.
then that's 10 fire damage.
16.
And my sneak attack, my door's going a lot just now. 1 second. 86. So calculator, because I'm going to also have to BRB really quickly in a second. I'm going to reroll that 1 because of my Piercer perk. So that's 30 sneak attack damage. And I'll be 1 second, then I'll use my offhand.
So how much was the damage? Oh, never mind. Did everybody catch the damage?
No.
Okay.
Just wait until it comes back.
And my offhand attack,
What was your damage for your sneak attack?
30.
30. Okay.
That was cool. And then for my offhand, I am going to use my short sword plus 1.
Okay.
This one, I got a feeling that this isn't going to hit as much damage as that. 16 plus 8, so that's not as much. 24. Does that hit? Okay, and 1d6. Oh, okay. So that's 10 damage,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Make an acrobatics check.
Is this to see if I land on my face now?
Pretty much.
That is a nat 20.
You land perfectly.
So 27 acrobatics check.
For what happens here? All of a sudden you see a cat just suddenly walk around. It looks behind it, and all of a sudden, both in, and just drive it down, and it's and then like that. Perfect. Okay. Total Alpha, you're both up. Your foe is on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and send in Total first. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to do a charge, so just a straightforward up and maul.
Go for it. Roll for attack.
Does a 19 hit?
It does. Roll for damage.
Thank you. Fuck. 4.
4. That's good.
Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and squeeze in, since there's no point in doing a range attack from there. And I'm going to go ahead and use my necrotic dagger. And that's a nat 1, so that's 7 to hit.
That one's automatic miss. Critical miss.
Damn it. Right, okay. And I'll use my bonus action to cast Inflict Wounds. That's much better. Does a 20 hit?
It does. Roll for damage.
Thank you. So that is 3d10s. 5. 11. 19.
19.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I think I'll probably just use my disengage to move away, but I forget though. With disengage, how far can I move away?
Your movement.
Right. Okay.
It's
So
part of your
I'll go
movement
back.
action.
As in, I've already done it, or
So you've already moved, haven't you?
yeah,
So
I've
you use
moved
the
5
remainder of
foot.
your movement.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and move back over here,
Okay.
and I end my turn.
Perfect. Okay. So, Cool Dude is now going to make his first attack. He turns towards Mantra. Does a 24 hit.
Well, considering I have no armor on, I guess so.
So that's 5 points of slashing damage. That's 22 points of necrotic damage, and you have been wounded.
22 points.
Yep.
I think I'm going to half that. Yeah, I'm going to half that. So what was 22 necrotic, and what was the other one?
4 piercing damage, I believe. Slashing damage, sorry.
I thought you said it was 5, but yeah.
I thought it might have been 5. I don't remember. I was relying on you to remember that.
I have both of them if it's
It's part of the same damage, yes.
cool. So 2.5. That goes to 2.
I'm
No,
also
that
gonna
just
be
go.
using-
No. So you take the combined amount and then half it round down. So
So
20.
yeah.
How much? So
So
5
it's
plus.
22 and 2. So,
So
yeah.
you take 13 points of damage.
Well, 22 and
5. So it's 13.
5. So yeah.
I'm gonna be using my reaction for Sentinel attack.
Okay. What's that?
This is 17.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Okay. Seven bludgeoning.
Okay. Anything else you want to do? Oh, that's it. I'm getting confused myself. Okay, second attack. This is against Total. That is a 17 to hit.
Okay, bringing up total stats. Yeah, that hits.
Total takes 7 points of slashing damage.
Right. Okay.
And 28 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And Total's wounded.
Hell no.
Okay. Fansand, you're up. Tetsu on deck.
Do we know if it's an undead or a fiend?
You want to spend your action trying to
I'm done.
identify what kind of creature it is?
I'm just going to attack it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can just make it. Okay. I'm going to attack it, but I'm flanking it with total, I presume.
That's fine. Since you have advantage.
Okay. 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And I'm going to use attack a level 2 Divine Smite in combination with a Thunderous Smite.
You need to cast Thunderous Smite first before you attack. So you will not be able to use Thunderous Smite on this turn.
It's a bonus action.
Yes, but you have to take the action
bonus
to
action.
activate it, and then it's activated on your next attack. So you have to cast Thunderous Smite before your attack roll. So you
Okay,
won't-
I'll
you can't
just
use it.
smite it then, no problem. I'll just use the level 2
So
Thunder
it's
Divine
4
Smite.
It's 48 for Divine Smite. Because it's a feat.
So it's something on. Okie dokie, 48. That's 2, 6. $19
19
radiant damage.
Okay,
And I'm going to attack it again.
go for it.
Advantage. 25 to hit.
Hits.
And then again a level 2 Divine Smite. But yeah.
Okay.
$17 radiant damage.
That's just some really low rolls there, man. Okay. Anything else you
I
want to do?
know. My normal attack? Not yet, I think.
You've just used your attacks.
Yeah, the Divine Smites, but the normal attack. Weapon attack.
Yeah, that's part of your attack roll. You're supposed to roll that damage as well at the same time, or you do all your damage together.
Take the action. No. And I'm going to use Shield of Fate. No, not going to use it.
You've already got Shield of Faith active.
No, that's it.
Okay.
I'm not going to activate it.
You've already activated it, you're already
That's
using it. Okay.
Yes,
Legendary
but it's
action.
going to go away.
That's fine. So it's going to use a legendary action. And it's going to cast, use all 3 charges and use Vanishing Strike. And it turns
Okay.
towards Mantra again. And it's going to use its knife again. Its slash attack. So that
It's not very
is
nice.
a 23 to hit.
Yes, it hits.
So that's 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
15 points of necrotic damage.
Ouch.
Quick question, David. See Vanishing Strike. See how it's gonna teleport?
Yeah, it's a teleport. It's not affected by things. It's not a movement. It's a teleport.
That's what I was just want to double check. Cool.
And you have a second stack of wound.
That's not nice.
Use a Sentinel attack.
And it teleports away.
Can I use my Sentinel attack?
Nope. It's not a movement.
No, but when it attacks, the Sentinel attack is when he attacks somebody else, I can attack.
Okay,
It's not based on movement.
that's fine.
So I just.
You not already used your reaction. Oh wait, no, you've attacked again. That's fine.
Yeah, this time.
Roll 15 to hit,
That hits.
and then 17 radiant damage.
18. I didn't hear your damage number.
17.
17. Okay. Okay. And it bamps to here. Right behind you, level.
Yes.
Okay. Tetsu, you're up. Sylvia on deck. Tetsu, take 1 point of necrotic damage.
Okay. Cool. How's everyone looking?
Winded.
Everybody's
Okay.
hurting, I would imagine, except Vanland and Alvor.
Yeah. I'll use level 1 Cure Wounds using the staff charges.
Okay. You're gonna cast that on Vanzan, Toto, or Mantra?
That's going to Mantra.
Okay. Roll your heal.
You are looking at 9 heal.
Ooh. Thank you.
And your wound stacks disappear.
What, both of them?
Yep.
Okay,
Nice.
there's that. And
I'm able to stand freely now. Still a wee bit hurt, but
okay, then I will go to cast.
You can't cast any more spells.
In
You've used
fact,
your
yeah,
action
still
to cast a
moved.
spell.
Cool. What can I do?
If you have a bonus action to cast cantrip, you can, but that's it.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna just stand here and cast Sacred Flame.
That's an action.
Oh fuck! Never mind. Cool. I'm just gonna run
You
up
need
to.
Shillelagh or Magic Stone if you want to use a bonus action cantrip. Okay.
I'm
So-
just gonna run up to it and punch it. Just with an unarmed strike,
Okay,
because I can do that even without doing.
go for it. Roll for attack.
Okay, so 20.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Didn't land straight, but it's mostly landed on a 2, so 6.
Okay.
And that's me.
Okay. Sylvia, you're up. Mantra, you're on deck.
okay. I think Silvio's just going to sit this one out and hide by the tree. And Mantra's turn.
And Total Alpha on
Oh.
deck.
How far away is it? 25. Okay. That's no bother at all. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to move 30 foot to here,
Okay.
and I am going to attack dual wield again.
Go for it.
And I assume I'm going to have advantage because I'm flanking.
You do indeed.
So that is 17 plus 7, so 24 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. And I never rolled a d6 at the end of my last turn to see if I got use of the effect again. Can I roll that just now? My
At the end of
longsword.
your turn.
Yeah, but I forgot to roll at the end of my last turn.
Yep, so you forgot to try and recharge your weapon. Unfortunately, so you'll have to wait until the end of this turn.
Okay, that's fair. So I'm going to just roll one-handed again with
Yep.
my longsword because I've not changed weapons, and I am going to use this dice for luck. That is 6 plus 4, so 10 points of slashing damage.
Ouch.
And for the offhand attack, I am going to attack again with my short sword. What the fuck? It's another nat 20.
Dear God.
That blue dice here.
Nice.
So I take it sneak attack.
Yes.
Wow, I didn't say Mr. Beauregard.
So, first I'm going to roll 2 dice for my weapon attack. I don't even have enough d6s out to roll them all at once.
You
That
may as well
sucks.
roll a ball, yeah.
Yeah, because this is piercing, so I can re-roll any 2 of them anyway.
Including your sneak attack.
I know. So, dice. And I think I'll do calculator again, it's faster. I'm going to re-roll the 2 ones. And one of them went to 1 again anyway, so that's fine. 1 plus 6 plus 3 plus 6 plus 6 plus 3 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 4. 38.
How do you want to do this?
Plus 5. 43 damage. What the fuck?
Nice.
So you just see this cat run sprinting up, a big slashing attack as I turn around, and then behind, I just stab this short sword behind me.
As soon as your short sword goes
into
behind
the
you,
chest.
it hits it, it screams, and then suddenly apparates at the same time. Your dagger is still... Oh, your sword is still in your hand.
Oh, and it's probably really close to Alvavir's face because it just went to the chest of the creature.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
blade right
I
in
was
front of you.
like,
It's gone? What on earth was that? It didn't like swords.
to be fair, who likes being on the receiving end of a sword?
Sorry, Alvavir, I think I almost poked your eye out or something.
Yeah, that might have been a close call. I'll live.
Perceiving end. Didn't even touch me.
I think I'm okay for now, but I know we've just had a rest. But anyone feel like having a wee rest after that?
Toto and Tetsu both take 3 points of necrotic damage.
I mean,
Wait, what?
Mhm.
Okay.
so it seems.
That wound looks a bit sore, you two.
Come here. Toto.
What
Come here.
I'll,
Walks
what
up
I'll
to you.
do is I'm gonna use another charge of the staff and use Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. Your wound is now gone.
May I use Cure Wounds on Toto?
That's fine.
I
His
was-
cure wound is gone as well. Just roll your heal, and that's you. Rolf.
I was gonna do it as well and just use it on the staff, so it's a free spell slot.
No, that's cool. I'll do it. It's fine.
And
Cool.
I am trying to recharge my weapon, and it's recharged.
Just so you're aware, if you went to do it, Tetsu, then Wolf would have done another 1d6 damage to it. Because it's
Okay.
every 6 seconds. Y'all take necrotic damage.
Okay.
So,
Back to 54. And when it comes to that rest you were talking about,
On my
Angela,
armor.
I don't know how other people feel, but I probably wouldn't mind it.
you can
Yeah,
continue with another short rest if you wish. Everybody can now rest.
this dice is going to stay on my dice mat for a couple of sessions now.
Nat ones. I am the DM, I bullet.
It sounded like necrotic damage, yeah.
Cool. So are we willing to wait a wee bit longer so we can try and rest up a wee bit after that arsehole appearing out of nowhere?
Yes. And I'm going to use Inspiring Leader.
Um,
And I have the chance. And putting on my armor.
do we still have for a small couple of
About
hours
an hour
before
or
we
so,
put
yeah.
up anyway?
Mhm.
But I think a short rest on top of a long rest might be needed.
Yeah, I'm getting 11 back from that.
So I think I'll use.
I think Van has used all his second level spell slots.
I'm gonna have to use half my hit die on
Oops,
this
have
with
one
a
left.
short rest to actually recover enough health.
Well, mine has put me back up to 65. And how much is it you get for aspiring leadership?
Still have to decide who gets it.
I'm still survived.
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna use 5 hit dice on my short rest.
I used 3. And rolled 2 ones.
It's
There's
okay,
none.
you guys have 8. You've got plenty to spare.
Didn't have to use a single one. Wonder why. So inspiring leader. I'm going to use it.
So how would you like to inspire everybody?
With the showing of my abs and muscles in my arms.
You know, with those 5 hit die, I'm still not full health. Is it +1 overall or +1 per die?
I think it's 1 overall.
Damn it. If it was per die, I could be full health.
Otherwise, I would have got an additional 4 hit points as well. And how much did you get from aspiring leader?
He hasn't told anybody yet, but he's now inspiring
13.
people around him. So who's getting your buffs?
So, Alvivore, myself, Toto, person on the elk,
Rive.
and Mantra.
Yay.
It's the full party plus 5
That's
plus
6.
the both.
How much temp HP was that again?
13. 1 free.
Nice.
13.
I'm almost back to max health with that.
Or the equivalent of, at least.
Not far off.
Okay. So what do we all want to do before, well, as and when, and have moved off?
Do we want to just shove off and get an early leg onto the journey?
Yeah, I may as well. My adrenaline's going. There's no point in going back to sleep for me.
Cool. Anyone else got any thoughts on the matter?
the description. Oh, that scares me.
Boomkin.
Yeah, the boomkin and the saxophone. Epic sax guy to invite. Everybody in chat's probably wondering what the fuck that was.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Okay. So we moving on then.
And I use my harness divine power.
Okay. What do you want
So I
to do with
get
divine power?
my two.
Spell slots back. Oh yeah. Yep.
It gets my two. Yes, gets my 2 level spell slots back.
Absolutely fine. So, all rest up. What do you guys want to do?
Shove off.
Shove off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, ideally we should just make our way there as far as we can. Now, can we stop coming across these weird monster things. What even are they?
Especially since all three were in one day.
Yeah, like, I'm starting to worry that one of us has got something that's attracting this stuff.
However, are you cursed? Because you're starting to see shit.
I fucking hope not. I mean, at this point, it wouldn't surprise me. I'm adding this to the list.
Curse.
Your lists.
Yeah,
A long
a bit of
list.
parchment.
Oh well. I shouldn't question too much, I don't think.
See,
Let's continue.
see when that thing appeared that we just fought, did I see it appear or just walk towards us?
Just appeared nowhere. It was quite a ways off. It just started walking towards you after the spot clocked you and started running up.
Okay. Would I know what it was with the cleric background side of things?
Make a religion check, based on what you remember seeing of it.
I'll use my lucky die. Religion. Which is +7. 19.
Awfully strange, but that was definitely some sort of demon. You've never seen it before, though. You've not really heard any descriptions, but from the way it was acting, the way it was behaving, the way it looked, it's similar to some sort of things you've read in books relating to fiends from the Shadowfell. But nothing concrete.
Would I know that they're able to come into this plane of existence at a whim?
On that check, some can, some can't. For this particular one, you're not sure at all.
Okay. So, I'll just, as we're walking, I'll just let them know. By the way, those things we've been seeing, or at least that last one, some sort of devilish fiend thing, and we might come across more. We might not.
Why?
Using with my armor.
You mean all this time I've been lucky not to come across something?
Well, from what I know, those kind of creatures, some of them have the ability to come across to our plane of existence, but not all do. So, we might not, but yeah.
Is there any kind of repellent?
Dice roll.
What was that, over?
I was asking if there's any sort of repellent for these things. You know, like burn some sage, keep a rabbit around, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm sure this local shop will just sell some super repel, right?
I don't know.
All you need to do is, next time you're in front of a mirror, just say Bloody Mary 3 times into it.
Okay, that's useful.
Yeah. Why do you think we've not came across them so far?
Right, okay, so you've ran out of reflective surfaces, is that what you're telling me?
I didn't exactly go into Vanzard's room, did I?
Good point.
I mean, he's got his shield on him all the time.
Yeah.
Stares at
Probably
himself.
scared of itself.
The amount of times that I
Or-
catch him looking at his own reflection when he thinks no one's watching.
Oh, so you're watching me? Interesting.
I'm very concerned for this group.
Mm-hmm.
Just the group.
Among other things.
Not the paladin.
Well, the group as a whole.
I am sure Van Zandt knows that He's not going to flatter anyone like that.
They flatter to me like butterflies around honey.
I'll just keep walking ahead. I'm not even making a comment.
Yeah.
I was going to say something in Draconic, but then, yeah, I'll walk ahead.
So,
Dum, dum, dum.
as you guys progress onwards, the day seems quite uneventful. As you're walking, pick up some conversation between yourselves. Anything that brings up your attention, anything that you want to discuss, floor's yours.
So, anybody got anything that they particularly want to do when they get into town? Because I don't know about you guys, but I kind of want to just go and soak in a bathhouse for a bit.
I mean, a bathhouse would suit you, would it not?
Well, yeah, considering
You
that
scared,
apparently
you would see more fireballs? You're not scared of that one, no?
I'm a bit more concerned about my scent right now than I am of encountering more hallucinations. Besides, what are the chances? Like, I'm pretty sure that haunted bathtubs aren't that common.
Yes, quite. However, I think when I get into town, I'll be looking at the well, just looking to see what records I can find as to maybe some recent prisoners to see if maybe my sister was there. I also need to try find Mia, the caster.
Well, in fact, I wasn't even there when this said, so I'm not even going to say that then.
And what was said, sorry?
Where Mir was, because I was away with Echo at that point, because you were
Yeah.
speaking to the mayor.
Aye. So yes, I'm
Was
going.
he stuck in his tower?
How's what? Sorry.
Wasn't he stuck in his tower?
Yes, I think Mira is stuck in the tower.
Well,
I would still like to see them. I have heard references to that wizard or mage a few times, and I don't quite want to. Well, actually, to be quite frank, they've got my attention. I'm interested to see what's going on there. Who knows? Maybe they might be able to track someone for me.
yeah, but we have to be careful there because remember what the mayor said that the entire city is under some kind of leverage. You're paying high taxes. Somebody's playing with the Duke,
Yes.
so we can't just be storming in
Why not?
and asking questions.
Who's
Oh, an entire army facing us.
Can I have it in marching order?
Sorry, what?
Marching order. Who's leading?
Probably me, since I said that I was walking ahead before everyone else.
Okay. Where's everybody else?
I'll be at the back.
Go to the back. Okay. So
I'll be the back line.
I'll probably be between Alvivir and Van Zandt since I'm just talking between them.
Okay.
Yeah. In that case, I'll go in front of you then, Mantra.
Yeah. Also, you're walking way too slow.
Yeah, just because you can leap over buildings in a single bound.
I mean, why don't you use exercise a little? That'll do you some good.
Have you
As you-
seen how small my little goblin legs are?
So, as the bickering
Try wearing
continues,
this armor.
so as the bickering continues, 6 hours journey from where you guys stopped off, you do see the town, possibly another 5-6 miles away. Tessu, as you turn the corner,
Yes.
there is 3 people in front of you. 2 of them in robes, another in leather slacks, armor with a sword at the side.
Do they look like they're being hostile when have they saw us?
No perception check needed. They've been standing here waiting. If anything, give me a quick insight check as you slowly approach.
I would be whispering this to them so that way they don't know that I've noticed them. But perception or insight, sorry, did you say?
Perception.
Perception is 15.
Sorry, no, actually, insight. Sorry, apologies.
Insight is still 15.
Okay. Looking at the way they're watching you, one looks at the other. There's a nod from one of the row people. He looks to your left and to your right. Good afternoon.
Hello there.
What's your name?
Why may I ask?
I'm just a friendly fellow, just asking what your name is. Go on, son, don't be shy.
I'm not shy, I just don't like particularly giving people that I don't know my name.
But that's damn rude, isn't it? Boys! One person leans up with a crossbow to your north, one to your southwest. 3 other people come out behind a tree. I ain't gonna ask you again.
Why do you want to know our name? Or my name, to be precise.
We're hunting for some people who are responsible for blowing up a hideout near here. My friend here, from the Covenant, thinks this is you.
Who does he think I am?
We were supposed to be tracking a group. One of them was a Goliath, a gnome, but there is a cat thing, a goblin, a human paladin, and a monk. There's
we
also
don't
this
have-
sort of snake man too, but they seem to be 3 down out of 7.
Then doesn't that make sense that we may not be who you're looking for?
One of the voices in one of the rogue people says, "It's them."
Can I tell which direction that came from?
It's the one right beside him, to his left, the one he nodded to him.
Okay, I'll turn around to say to the group, yeah, I think we might have an issue here.
I have an idea.
On
And
you go.
I activate one of the charges of my Ring of Obscuring. So a big fog cloud basically engulfs the entire party.
What's the range?
I believe it's 20 yards around me. It's centered on where it first appears, but centered on me at a time.
Okay. I need everybody to roll initiatives.
This way,
Yeah.
at least if they fire arrows into us, it's probably going to miss. Well, that was
fuck's sake.
That's
Second
me no longer liking that dice.
I know the feeling.
I also need to roll some wheels. Okay. So I'll give Silvio's first because it's a higher one. That's 13.
13 for Silvio. Anybody else?
14 for Tetsu.
14 for Tetsu.
7 for Mantra.
Alvivor.
6.
Again.
I know.
And Banzand.
20.
20. Okay.
At least one of us have got a decent one.
I'm happy that we've got this cover of a fog cloud over us now.
Same here.
Okay. Train to another encounter already. Let's just zoom out so you can get a better view of what's happening. There we go. Okay. First up is Bandit Lucky number 1, who is gonna look a bit confused. It's like, what do we do? And you hear a voice says, "Get in there! Kill them!" He bursts into smoke and comes to the first person he sees. He sees a cat.
I'm in the middle. The cloud is focused on me.
You know, he's found your other cat.
Oh,
Oh.
that's not gonna go down well.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I found the cat! Where's my counter sheet? It's right there. Put that over here. Okay. He's going to go ahead and make his first attack against the first thing he sees. That is a 20 to hit.
Uh-oh.
Your cat's
And
gonna
that
go,
is 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And he goes for his second attack, which is 16 to hit.
Yes.
That is 3 points of piercing damage. And he now has advantage on his attack. And that's a natural 20.
Your cat's gonna go poof.
That's
Together
9 points of piercing damage.
So that's 3 attacks.
Yep.
Lift. And you just hear a large, sort of high-pitched squeal from Silvio.
Did Silvio just pop back into the astral plane?
No,
But hurt. Okay.
very, very, very limping. Went from 21 health to 4.
Okay. I think I got one! So, that's the first lucky up. Acolyte, Ballite Acolyte, the one is up next. You hear a sigh. And he's going to go ahead and... Okay. He's going to go ahead and cast Shield of Faith on himself and give himself some extra armor. And you then move a little bit to the side and pass his rest of his turn, readying a cantrip to be cast at the first enemy he sees.
Just a quick question. See with the psychic connection with my familiar, would I know exactly what bandit attacked?
Yeah, you can see them.
Cool.
You can see exactly who's there. Fanzand, you're up. Another bandit's on deck.
I'm going to do 1 step forward and not 2 steps back, and then I'm going to attack the bandit in front of me.
Okay.
I rolled 25 to hit.
That hits, roll for damage.
Uh, 16 radiant damage.
Okay.
I'm going to hit it again.
Okay.
Unnatural 20.
Roll for damage.
13 to hit.
Me 13 radiant damage.
Yes, 13 radiant damage.
Yep.
And as a bonus action, to use. I'm going to use Shield of Fate on myself.
Okay. Concentrating Shield of Faith.
Shield of Fate. And that's it for
Okay.
me.
Perfect. So, Bandit Ambusher is up next. So he's going to aim his crossbow. And he's going to hold his shot for the first person he sees. That's another one. Oh, thank you, Lorna.
Hmm?
Thank you.
Or
You just subscribed. Oh, you got a gifted subscription, actually.
yeah, because I was going to say that's not me.
David.
Thank you.
Thank
my
you.
pal.
Thank you, Raging Zane, once again. Right, so next up is the Brute. He is also going to charge in. He was around his friend that you can barely see and jumps into here. Okay,
Okay.
he's going to...
Because he's came into my close up to me, I can
Mhm.
use which reaction is it? It's the Polar
Polearm.
Mastery.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. So dual hand and all that shit. Okay.
It's a 1d4, is it not? Oh no, that's if it was a bonus attack. Ignore me. Continue normal.
Yeah. So that is 20 to hit
It hits.
and D8. Okay, so that's max damage there. So that is 12 bludgeoning.
12 bludgeoning. Perfect. Okay, anything else you want to do?
That was my reaction.
Perfect. He comes in, smack. Ugh! Ah, and you just see the veins pop in his head. He enrages.
Ah, it sounds like something Mantra's going to be doing.
So he now is going to make his first of 3 attacks against you, Tetsu. The first one is a 11. The next one is a 14.
Nope.
And he's going to use his third attack against Alvivor. That is a 20.
Fuck.
It was funny. If you hit me with that, it would have hit.
I know. So that there is 9 points of bludgeoning damage from his great club.
Right, okay.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, Tetsu, you're up, and more bandits are on deck.
Okay. Okay. I am going to cast inflict wounds on the one that's in melee distance to me.
Go for it. Roll for attack.
Yes. And that's +6, so let's see. Okay, so 25 to hit.
It hits. Roll for damage.
Yeah, so that is 3d10. There's my 4d10. Okay. So 8, 12, 9, 21. 21 necrotic.
Awesome.
And then as bonus, I plan to use key point for patient defense.
Awesome. Okay. That you?
Yeah.
Lucky 2 is now going to also run in. And he's going to come in right behind Van Zandt and in between Mantra. He takes a moment to think about what he's going to do. He then applies poison to his dagger and goes for attacks on Mantra. So that first attack was a 12.
Doesn't hit.
Second attack, which is offhand, was 24.
That
Take 3 points of piercing damage. And his
I
third
suppose I
attack
can do that.
is 20.
I am going to use my reaction on that one actually. The 20 to hit, and it does not hit. Because my reaction is to cast shield.
Perfect. So your AC is increased by 5 for until the start of your next turn, isn't it?
Yes.
Perfect. It's not too far away, actually.
Reaction.
Yes, Vincent?
Use a reaction.
Go for it.
Relentless Avenger.
Okay.
So that's a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. That's 12 radiant damage.
Okay. Anything else? Is that you?
Nope. Nope, that's me.
Okay. So that's his turn up. Next up is Acolyte number 2, who is also going to cast Shield of Faith on himself and is going to ready a cantrip. Next up is Ambusher number 2, who is also going to ready a crossbow shot at the first person he sees.
This is a common theme.
You pretty much box your party in, so the first one that's going to appear in that smoke is going to have 4 attacks against them.
We just move with the smoke.
Okay. Tetsu,
Yes.
you're not up. You've already had your turn. Sylvia, you're up. Bandit's on
Okay,
deck.
so Silvio in panic of losing like 90% of her health runs and climbs onto Mantra to try and hide on her shoulder.
That's right.
And ends her turn
Okay.
on
Ne-
Mantra's shoulder. So I don't know if I should drag it out just so I can control Mantra easier, but
That's fine. Bandit leader's up first. And he is going to pull something out of his pocket.
Oh boy.
He brings a little flask and lights it on fire. And he throws it into the middle of the smoke. I need everybody
Okay.
within
not
5
fire.
feet of Mantra. So Toto, Alvivor, the Bandit
Reveal.
2, and Van Sant all make dexterity saving throws.
I guess if Silvio's on my shoulder, does
Yes.
Silvio need to? Okay.
And can I use my shield?
Your shield is valued for this attack. Yes, because as soon as the ball,
Okay, so I can use
the
it.
thing lands, bang, flames everywhere. A flask of alchemical fire just
Let
flows.
me use my shield.
Okay, so dex saves. Toto
Right,
and Alvivor.
For me, an unnatural 20 for total 17.
Okay, you successfully avoid the fire. And
Sil-
Yep.
On you go. Silvio got 15 and Mantra got 24?
That's
25?
both save. And Van Zandt, what's your dex save?
18.
Everybody saves. So fire doesn't catch anybody, but the ground is on fire.
What about
And the bandit? The bandit burn?
He will find out in a second. He's got a good bonus. He does not pass. He takes 4 points of fire damage.
Doing damage to his own people.
Silly boy.
Silly, silly man.
Mm-hmm. No, we're not upgrading them to men just yet. They're definitely boys.
That area is on fire.
Okay.
Clear.
Okay. Next up, Mantra, and then Toto and Alpha on deck.
Okay, so with Sylvial on my shoulder still, Mantra is actually going to stand here and attack Bandit Lackey 1.
Before you do that, I need you both to make con saves.
Both of us?
Yep, because you're inside a fire.
Well, that's where I stepped out of the fire. But okay, so that is 14 plus
That's
1,
save.
so that's 15.
Save.
Sorry, did you say that I have to make a thing
Nope,
as well?
Not yet. Start of your turn.
And
Okay.
that's a 3
Pooh.
with Sylvial.
That's a fail. Silver takes 2 fire damage.
Still alive!
So, okay. So you step out of the fire to try to escape. What do you want to do?
So, I am going all out on Bandit Lackey 1. It attacked Sylvial.
Okay.
I also, before I stepped out, I kind of glanced at Lackey 2 for hitting me, scowled, and then just walked away. So, I didn't care about that. So, to hit, I get 17 plus 7, so 24.
24 hits.
Yep. And that will be... Oh... This D8 always rolls bad, and I managed to drop it into my pile of dice so I couldn't see it. So that's 6 plus 4, so that's 10 slashing damage. And then I'm also going to activate a fire
Yep.
thing on the sword, which is another 6, so 16 damage.
Okay. He is definitely hurt.
And then my offhand, I'm going to use my short sword plus 1.
Okay.
And that is a 16 plus 8,
That's a
so 24 to hit. And I am going to roll damage. That is... I can reroll one of these. Well, it is only the 1 dice, but I didn't like that too. I wanted to do overkill. That's 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Nice.
I look at Sylvio, now look at a guy and went, "You did this!" As before we can speak, I slide up this and thrust the other sword into his eye, just like, don't do that again.
And just falls from your blade, landing backwards.
Not my cat, you bitch.
Burst.
Mhm.
I wonder if the one above Alvaro could see that happening.
Yep. They can see
Probably.
that. But he's busy popping veins at the moment. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I just kind of turn around and go, anyone else?
Total
Kind of
Alpha.
like,
You're up. Please both make con saving throws, please.
Right, okay. That is a 14 for me, and a fucking hell, damn wolf, 21 for total.
Absolutely fine. No damage.
Woohoo! So I'm gonna go ahead and move Toto around here for a maul attack on Bandit 2. Technically not moving the 20 feet. Does a 24 hit?
It does indeed.
Thank you. So that is 1d8 plus 3. So that is 9 slashing damage.
On Lucky 2.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and sort of scooch over here to get away from the fire. And since I'm within melee range of the brute, I'm going to go ahead and stabby stab with my necrotic weapon. Actually, before I roll on that one, I'm actually going to go ahead and use Fury of the Small on this one.
Okay.
Natural 20, yes!
Go for it, roll for damage.
Okay.
Sneak attack?
Wait, I thought sneak attack was if I don't move.
No, that's steady aim.
Alright,
also
okay, so
flanking.
yeah. Okay, yeah, then this sneak attack, so that's
4d6.
Oh yeah.
4 plus 3 plus 8, so that is 15, and plus my 2d6s.
It's 4d6 is your crit.
I should have added
Excellent.
sneak attack to Lucky 1.
I don't think that matters.
Right, okay, so that is 25.
25 points of damage to Lucky to the brute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is he still up?
He is still up, but he's hurt.
Right, okay, can I also use inflict wounds, or have I used up all actions?
Use it as part of your action, so you can still go ahead and use inflict wounds if you have any
Thank
charges
you.
left on your dagger.
Yeah, I still got a charge left.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a 24 for inflict wounds.
That's a hit.
Thank you. So now 6, 4. Yes, that's 18
How do you want to do this?
necrotic damage. I just want to hear him scream in agony.
He does. He sees you. He's about to bring up his finger. He just shoved the dagger into his leg, and all of a sudden, and you can hear him gargling his own blood, and he just falls back from your blade, and he lands on his own club. He drops it before he lands. Okay.
This is how we do it.
Alrighty. Then we're back up to the top of the initiative order. One of which is dead. So we're moving on to the second one, which is the Acolyte. He looks amongst the Okay. He walks in and comes into close enough range to see you, Alvor.
Yes.
You feel somebody put a hand on your back. He casts a second
Ooh.
level inflict wounds.
Touchy, touchy.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we don't like the touchy. I do not consent.
Does a 15 hit.
Does a what?
15 hit.
No, actually.
Okay.
So you sense a hand and you're like, you do not touch me.
Mhm.
You just feel
Yes.
something Cody grab you, and you just move it the way you can see the aura of the inflict wounds being cast. It's like-
Mhm.
you just see the darkness in the face. You can't see the face, just the darkness in the hood, and you hear a snarl back.
Mm-mm-mm.
Ambusher again holds his attack. Lucky 2 is up next. Is going to go ahead and make his con save. So So that's a fail, so he does take 3 points of fire damage. And
Lucky
he's
Silvio didn't have to take 3 points.
moves out, and he's going to go ahead and just cut away at the wolf. So the first attack's a 22 to hit.
Opportunity attack.
I don't have any for a total.
Go ahead. Actually, no, you can't because you've already used your reaction.
It's trade opportunity.
Your
Can't
next,
use it more than once
yeah, your reaction is an
after I make an attack.
Sorry.
Attack again. I can use it again.
Yeah, at the start of your turn, you can use it again onwards because you've already used it since your
Okay.
last turn. So you have to wait until your next turn before you get your reaction back. So that's 22 to hit to total.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. So that is 7 points of piercing damage and 3 points of poison damage.
Okay, so 10 in total.
10 in total. No. 11 in total. Offhand, 18 attack.
Sorry, have you asking if that
Yeah.
hits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 point of piercing damage.
Mhm.
And now he has advantage on he's going to activate Flurry since he hit both attacks. So that's a natural 1, but he beats it by with his advantage. He gets a 15 plus 5, 20. So that there is another 4 points of piercing damage and 1 point of poison damage onto total. Okay, so that should be that one. And next up is Acolyte number 2, who is going to step forward. And he's going to put his hand on Tetsu as well and cast Inflict Wounds at second level. That's a natural 2. Okay. Next up in the initiative order is another ambusher who readies an attack. Next up, Silvio's on deck.
Silvio skips turn. There's nothing Silvio can do other than try not to die.
I'm going to apologise. I think I've actually skipped over 2 people's turns. Vanzan, Tetsu, go make your turns, please. So I've actually skipped your turns.
Okay.
So Vanzan
Okay.
first.
I'm going to move. Wait. Okay.
Yeah, give
I'm
me
going
your
to
con
move
save
to
first.
Brute, and then I'm. Let's see. It's 14.
That's a pass. No fire damage. You managed to weather off the fire.
Then I'm going to move where I am now, and I'm going to Misty Step to behind the bandit captain.
Okay, hold your turn for now. As soon as
wanna
you
slap him.
appear,
Can't I slap him?
You're in my plan.
So 10 to hit.
Nope.
Obviously misses. And then a natural 20. So one crossbow bolt misses you barely, but another hits you right in the shoulder. There's the 2 ambushers that were preparing an attack against the first person they saw. And you take 7 points of piercing damage.
Know that.
And because it's a surprise shot, you take another 1d4. So you take another 2 piercing damage. So that's...
Can I use the -3
Yeah, you can. Only once,
on both or the combined?
combined. You
Do I
need, it only
count
affects
them to-
per attack.
So that's 7, 9. So that's 6 damage in
6
total.
damage in total, indeed. And That is you, so you may continue your turn.
Attack the bandit captain.
Okay, go for it. Roll for attack.
Surprise, motherfucker. That's a 10, 20, 10, 29 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage.
And that's this one. That's 13 radiant damage.
How much, sorry?
13.
13. Okay.
And I'm going to use a level 2 Divine Smite.
Go for it.
So that's 3 rolls.
Yeah, 3 dice.
That's 18 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hit him again.
Go for it.
18 to hit.
It hits.
That's 15 radiant damage.
Okay.
I'm going to use the level 2 Divine Smite.
Go for it.
$19 radiant damage.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's me.
Okay. So, Tessu, your turn.
Cool. So at the point my turn would have been, would Acolyte 2 be up in front of me?
No. The Acolyte had not approached you yet.
Then I probably would be moving out towards Acolyte 1.
That's fine.
Uh,
Over there.
okay. Because I'll do this there. I'll
You're no
move-
longer in cover, by the way.
That's fine. That doesn't bother me.
How did you walk there? Oh, you just moved around. So he would have then moved to here.
I would have been
Okay.
3
That's it.
diagonal,
That's right.
so that way advantage. Just double checking. I get that would cause advantage
Yes,
if I
you're
then
flanking
go
with
heal.
Valvivore.
Cool. So I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds at level 1, and that's all I've got.
Okay, so you do not have advantage on this attack.
How do I not?
It's a melee attack that gains advantage. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure. Does flanking not? I'm pretty sure because spells will give you flanking bonus.
I don't know. That's
I know.
up to you, obviously.
I don't know. Give me a second.
I think melee range spells though are still treated as melee. Not sure.
Does
'Cause I'm technically
granting
spell
grant
caster.
advantage. Flanking is an optional rule utilized on game. At least one of the sides adjacent to enemy or on opposite sides. Would melee spell tests give this? Yes, it does. You have advantage.
Okay. Cool.
Nat 20?
Yes.
Going
Okay.
back a chair.
Okay. So does that double the damage?
dice.
Roll dice. Cool. I need to get more d6.
Roll
Yeah.
dice. It's more fun. Need to get more
More
what?
Need to get more t10s.
I was going to say, but you said D6 is what? What did you cast?
Cool. So 6d10. Okay. So 10, 12, 15, 19, 22, 30 necrotic damage.
30. Okay.
And again, I use bonus to patient defense.
Go for it. Okay. Silvio, you're up.
I was going to say advantage is always fun when you get to roll loads of dice like that.
Silvio's
well,
up.
But
It is
Bandit leader's on deck.
Sylvial is pretty much just whimpering right now. She's
Hiding.
close to death and hiding on Mantra's shoulder.
Okay, so Banalier's up next. Oh my god, you're in for a treat, Van Zandt. He's going to use an ability. He's going to call Get Them Boys. All allies have an ability now to move up to 30 feet in any direction, not triggering opportunity attacks.
Not scared.
Towards enemies. Okay, and he's now going to make his actual action. He's going to head and start slicing and dicing at Van Zandt. First attack is 23.
Nope.
Second attack
This
is 23. No, sorry, 24.
That hits.
Cool. So dagger hits you for 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And finally, the next attack is a 15. So, and that is
Nope.
his turn. Alvivor Toto, you're up. No, sorry, Mantra is up. Alvivor Toto on deck.
Okay, so what I think I'm going to do... Well, we do have the ambusher. Damn, I was going to run up and punch a captain in the face, but now that ambusher's kind of blocking my path.
Foiled.
I know. 'Cause I was going to do it without getting close to anyone, but that ambusher came up close to me. It's going to give me shit.
Got disengaged though.
Why would I do that? I mean, I could technically hit both in the one turn. How far away is the captain? Let's see. I can get there easily without going close to that acolyte. Okay, that's what I think I'm going to do. So I am going to... Can I do my offhand attack first and then my main hand second?
Is it
with
not?
dual wield?
No, you're not actually.
I don't
because
think
you
I can.
use an attack and then use your offhand as a bonus action.
Okay, that's fair. I will use my longsword of dormant fire on the ambusher beside me.
Go for it.
So I'm like, why are you coming up? And then just try to slash at it.
Go for it. Roll for attack.
And that is 15 plus 7, so that's 22 to hit.
It hits. Roll for damage.
And I had forgotten to recharge a thing earlier, so
You can recharge it after this.
7 damage.
Okay.
And I am rolling to recharge, and it does not. And now I am going to just run straight to here, and then to the captain.
Okay.
And because I attacked, it can't. I've got my light-footed feet, so
Okay.
I don't provoke an opportunity attack.
You wouldn't have
And
because you've not got in range.
I
didn't
got out of
leave.
range of the ambusher.
Yeah, I know.
I would have provoked one from that if I hadn't. But yeah, so I never got in range of the acolyte, so that's fine. And I am going to attack with my short sword +1 now. And that is 18 to hit.
It hits.
Oh, I didn't expect that to hit. So that is... I'm going to add my sneak attack.
Okay.
So... Not a crit, but I can... That's 4 dice. Always more fun.
Oh.
I don't even need to re-roll any of these. Nice. 24 piercing damage.
How do you want to do this?
It's only a single lad. Like, stop calling your men on us, and stab him in his shoulder. Actually, just trying to put in his shoulder blades.
Okay, you come up behind him. As you slash the guy's side with this crossbow, he then sees you run off, and he's like, you run up, and you come in behind with a sword, pop it through his chest. You hit something inside him, and it deviates further into his chest cavity and comes out just under the other side of his other nipple. And you just see him shake up, and as you pull the blade out, it just folds onto the floor.
And just after that, as I finish my turn, I'll go. Anyone else got beef with us?
There's a shallow grin coming from one of the robed individuals.
Okay, what one?
One to the south of you.
The what?
The one to your south.
Oh, right, I collect two. Okay.
Alpha
I'll end my turn.
Alpha total, you're up, and lucky Alkalite 1 is on deck.
Right, okay, I'm going to go ahead and make Acolyte 1 a favoured foe.
Okay.
And I'm going to have a slash at him with my necrotic dagger.
Okay.
Does a 21 hit?
It hits, roll for damage.
Excellent. So that is a 6 slashing damage. Oh no, wait, sorry, necrotic damage.
Okay, you do have sneak attack this turn, by the way.
Sorry,
Don't forget that.
forgetting about that. Sorry.
Don't forget it.
So, yeah, sorry. That's an additional 9 then.
So 15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, let me... Where the heck is my... Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take another slash with the +1 dagger.
Okay.
I'm going to guess that this is a no, but does a 7 hit?
No, definitely not.
That.
Cut
Right.
away once, and he sees that one just flinches out of the way.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and use disengage to get some distance between me and him.
You cannot use disengage.
Oh, sorry, I've already used my... Alright,
Use
fair
bonus
enough
actions,
then.
your offhand attack.
Right, okay then. Well, in that case, I'll just whistle for Toto to come along and join me with this guy.
Okay.
So,
So 2 opportunity attacks against Toto for leaving melee range.
damn it.
So 1 is a 15. Sorry, 19 to hit.
Damn it, yeah, that hits.
So he hits with his poison dagger. So I should roll that. That's cocked. Okay, so 1 poison damage and 6 piercing damage.
Right, okay.
And the ambusher got a natural 20. He uses scimitar. And he deals 8 points of slashing damage to the total.
For fuck's sake. Will you quit trying to kill my pet?
Okay, that you?
Yep. Oh. Let's see now. Since Toto's moved over 20 feet, I'm going to go ahead and maul and
Go
charge.
for it.
Or rather, charge and maul. Does a 19 hit?
It does indeed.
Thank you. So that is a d8 plus 3 plus 6. Okay, so that is 15 slashing damage.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's it. I'm out of like.
Okay, Alkalite himself is actually up next. And he is going to cast a second level blindness and deafness on Alfor.
It's fine as long as he doesn't touch my fucking wool.
I need you to make a con save. And you're not affected
That
by Van
is-
Zan's aura.
That is a 21.
Okay, you feel like sound begins to dull and your vision starts to darken, but it gets pushed away as you focus. You successfully resist it.
Okay.
And also, can I also have Mantra also do the same?
Really?
Yep.
I'm miles away.
30 feet range?
So a con save.
Yep.
That's
And you have
16.
16, so that's a pass. You feel the exact same sensation, and it suddenly lifts.
Oh, did I have bonus as well?
Yeah, from Van Zandt, you're 21.
Oh, right, so
So
yeah,
it's
21.
Okay. Next up is the Ambusher 1, who's just going to flick his crossbow around, and he's going to use Surprise Shot on Mantra.
I'm guessing Ambusher number 1's the one with no number on him?
Yep.
So I was going to say otherwise it's not in line of sight of me.
Yes.
Is that not half cover from a tree? I don't know.
Yes, actually, you get half cover, so you get +2 to your AC.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, +2. I'll check that later. So Surprise Shot. So he has advantage. So that is a 19 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, second attack. 24.
I'll react with shield again. It bounces
For
off.
sake. Okay. Fuck. It's basically what has happened at Mantra's side. Okay. Feel a bit dangerous now, doesn't it?
I don't know,
Okay.
things aren't hurting.
That's fine. Vans, and you're up. Tetsu, you're on deck.
I'm wanting Acolyte to attack me while our shield's up.
As a bonus action, I'm going to use Thunderous Smite. You can use it.
Yep.
Now.
Yep.
Then I'm,
and now
then I'm
buff
going
the
to
Thunderous
move.
Smite spell. You've lost your Shield of Faith, however.
Going to flank the Acolyte.
Okay.
Number 2. And I'm going to attack it.
Okay.
19 to hit.
That hits.
Then first is the weapon damage.
Adam,
12 radiant damage.
Okay.
Then the Divine Smite. A level 1 Divine Smite.
Okay.
That's another 6 radiant damage.
Okay. So that was 18
Now
in
the
total.
Thunderous Smite.
Okay.
Yeah. And now the thunder damage. That's 9 thunder damage.
Okay.
And it needs to make a 16 strength saving roll.
It does not make a save. It fails.
Then it's pushed away 10 feet and knocked prone.
Okay, anything else?
Oh, I can still attack it with my second attack because it's there. Yeah, I'm going to attack it a second
Oh no,
time.
locked away. Shit, sorry. I just realised
Yeah.
what direction it's supposed to go into. Sorry, I thought it was heading for the other direction. Apologies. So it gets knocked to there.
Oh, that's it.
Okay. So Tessa, you're up.
Yep.
Lackey's on deck.
Okay. So since I'm already beating into Acolyte 1, might as well just keep going at that. So dual hand, quarterstaff, and
Staff.
flanking. Aye, I'm used to saying quarterstaff.
Nope, this is a full
Staffy
staff.
staff.
This is an actual staff.
I know,
I'll
right?
just call it a staffy staff instead of a quarter staff. There you go.
I'm going to heal you with my staff. Smack.
Nat 20.
Roll for damage.
So 27 in total.
And then everyone has advantage against Acolyte 1
Acolyte
then.
1. Yep.
Maybe.
Okay, so that's double sixes there.
It's dead, right?
12, 14. No, 16.
How do you want to do this?
I just want to whack. Is he the exact same look as the character portrait on tabletop?
Not exactly. He's just someone with robes, stock robes.
Okay, well, I just want to go straight for the side of his neck as if, and with force, just break his neck.
That's fine. Swing in, and you go like a bat. Come through. You hit a ding, and you just see his head fold over into the staff. And then your staff actually continues through, and his head just rolls off. You behead them on the
Decapitation.
bottom. Yep, that's your
okay.
force. Okay, burst.
Okay. Second attack is going to Acolyte 2. So that isn't an advantage though. So cool. 7 plus 12. 19.
That hits.
4 bludgeoning? No, 6 bludgeoning, sorry.
Okay.
And go for key point of flurry of blows.
Go for it.
Key points. Just cool. Okay. 7 plus 5. 12.
Is that hit?
That's what I'm asking. Is a 12 to hit.
It hits actually, yes.
Oh, nice. They're squishy.
That's squishy, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I thought that those skulls on their faces would have made them a little bit more durable.
They're wearing robes.
I shall call it
That's
squishy.
originally- That's
They're
why I was
wearing
originally asking.
robes.
Because
Yeah,
I
but
thought
just-
they did have the skull, so I kind of wanted to go whack and crush the skull on their skull. But yeah. So
Yeah.
that one's 6 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And
Do you want to do
second
anything
one-
there?
I'll use extort. Or
Extort.
extract, sorry.
Extract.
Extract.
Okay, extract aspects. As you punch it, you feel the sense that this guy has resistance to necrotic and radiance damage.
I'll shout that out while I go to then crack him with my second punch.
Go for it.
So yeah, by the way, guys, no necrotic or radiant on this guy. 14 to hit this time.
That hits.
Cool. And that's 6 plus 4, 10.
Nice. He's hurt. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Just before the end of my turn, I shout out, "You've picked the wrong people to fuck with."
You hear nothing but a chuckle.
We're already slaughtering their guys.
The
Mhm.
person you just hit just chuckled. Ball will save
that's-
me.
Ball will forsake you.
Okay.
And that's me.
Okay, Lucky's up first. He is going to swoop around. And he's just in range to move around the fire and go for Alvivor. Alvivor!
Fuck off.
He has a quite a strange looking dagger that seems to be full of fluid.
I once fluid dagger.
So, that's 7 to hit.
Miss.
14.
Miss.
Natural 20.
Fuck.
So that's 7 piercing damage
Okay.
and 5 poison damage.
Oh, somebody's got something powerful. So that's sorry. How much was that?
7 piercing, 5 poison.
Right. Okay. Okay. As he hits with that, I'm just going to be like, I like that dagger. I will take it in a moment.
Okay, so he moves to here. And he picks his target. He's going to use Surprise Shot against Tetsu, who has his back turned. That is a 19 to hit.
Does not hit.
And again, 17 to hit. So that all misses. Two shots come in from behind you. He then suddenly drops and disappears.
I shout out, I don't know who it was. You gotta try better than that.
Make a persuasion check.
Fuck. I don't have. Oh, I've got advantage to persuasion. Okay. Nat 20.
You hear a voice, and suddenly he reveals himself again and says, "Fuck you!" And just kind of like, oops. Kind of tricked him into revealing his position again. Okay. Silver, you're up. Mantra on deck. No,
Silvio's
sorry.
trying not
I apologise. I've actually missed a turn. I'm not used to using my encounter sheet anymore because it's been such a goddamn long time since we did encounters like this. Right.
It's been a week. A week and an extra day.
I've not used this sheet since the dragon fight. So, no, since the stone giant fight, which is like 3-4 weeks ago. So weeshed. Okay.
How does he want to fuck over the party?
Well, the minute that he smiles, we know we're in trouble.
He's going to throw his hand out towards Mantra. Mantra, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. You do not have aura bonus.
That's 18 plus 1. It's 19.
Okay. You suddenly feel your entire body tighten up and you suddenly feel the sensation you can't move, but then you just will yourself to move again. You try to cast Hold Person on you.
Okay.
Silvio, Mantra, you're up.
Alright. So Silvio again doesn't do anything, and Mantra, I'm actually going to try and use a healing kit on Silvio. I'm just kind of ignoring the combat that's going on.
You can always apparate her away from the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. But I'd rather make sure she was fine first.
So the healing kit
So-
itself, it will just
Actually-
stabilize her if she was unconscious.
I'm using some. I'm going to offer a charge of a healing potion to Sylvia.
Make an animal handling check. And add. No, that's fine. Yeah, animal handling check. With advantage. In fact, no, tell
Can
me how you're
telepathically
going.
tell her exactly.
Okay. That's fair enough. Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Yep, you're now trying to persuade your familiar to drink this very strange fluid after having what could be called as PTSD.
16.
Okay.
Post-traumatic kidney syndrome.
Starts looking at the bottle, and how you trying to feed it a charge? So this
Basically,
will be an action because you're using an item on somebody else.
Yes.
Okay, so you can use a charge, and Sylvia regains 1 charge worth of healing potion.
So that's 2. So it was 3 plus 2 plus 2. So that's 7 health for Sylvia. Sylvia's slightly more perked up. Some of yous might have noticed this going on and go, "What the fuck?"
You can say that.
And then for the rest of my turn, I'm just going to turn around and go, okay, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go around here and just flank Acolyte number 2 for Tetsu.
And don't forget, the Acolyte is prone, so.
While applying 1 charge of poison to my longsword. Am I able? No, I don't think I'm able to try recharge it now, am I? Probably not.
Yeah,
I'm doing. Yeah, I've already done my action and my bonus action, so I'll end my turn.
Recharge your weapon. If you can.
Yep, 5. It's charged.
Okay, perfect. So you have use of it again. Alvu or Total, I believe, is up next. Yep.
Are you sure?
You're last on the initiative
Right.
order.
Right, okay then. So I'm going to go ahead and let's see now. I'm going to switch over my favourite foe to the bandit, the lackey in front of me.
Okay.
And I'm going to take a swipe at him with my necrotic dagger.
Do it.
Does a 23 hit?
It does indeed. Roll for damage.
Thank you, and I'll also apply my sneak attack as well. So
You
that's...
do not have sneak attack.
I don't know. Okay,
Or are
that's
you
fair
using
enough then.
steady aim?
No, because that wouldn't really make sense, would it?
Well, yes, use your bonus action if you have a move to give yourself advantage on your attack, which will in turn also give you access to sneak attack. That's the only way you can
Right.
use it. So
Right,
if you want
okay,
to
yeah,
use
then.
steady aim, then you can roll another d20 to see if you can get a better result.
Right, okay then. So that is a 24.
That's how you still hit, so you have sneak attack now.
Right, okay. So let's see now. 4 plus 3, that's 7. Plus the other d4 for favoured foe, so that's 9. Plus 2, that's 11. Plus another 2, that's 13.
Okay.
And that's piercing damage.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I can't use a second attack with my other dagger, can I? No. Right, okay. Am I able to disengage? Because I
Nope.
forget how the real... Right, okay. No,
Bonus
that's...
actions.
Okay, well, that's me done with that. I'm just going to go ahead and bring total round here and go for them all.
Go for it.
23 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. And that is a 5 slashing damage.
Awesome. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's the end of my turn. I'm out of
Vans-
options.
Van Zandt, you're up. Ambusher 1 is on deck.
I'm going to move to the acolyte number 2. Is he still prone? Do I get advantage or something?
He is
Because
still
he's prone?
He is still prone. He did not get up. He tried to put whole person on mantra.
So I get advantage on him because he's prone?
You have advantage on him regardless because of flanking.
He's not flanked by anyone.
Yes, he's flanked by mantra.
No, that's me.
Yeah, he also gets to flank as well.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's in the opposite
Rolled a
180 arc,
29 to
then
hit.
yes. That's a hit.
That's 18 radiant damage.
That's 9 damage it took.
Yep.
If it was resistant.
That's 18 radiant damage. And I'm
Yep.
going to attack it again.
Okay.
To hit.
I didn't hear your roll.
25 to hit.
Hits.
Radiant damage.
14 or 13.
14.
Okay.
1-4.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's it.
Okay. So Ambush 1 is up on deck. Ambush 1 is watching Mantra and comes with an idea. He is going to use surprise shots. Does
From
a...
where? Is it in line of sight?
Oh no, sorry. Apologies. Just realised. He saw you do it before. Oh no, he didn't actually. Never mind. Tetsu does a 16 hit. Does
No.
a 10 hit.
No.
2 possible bullets fly past your head. Okay. Speaking of whom, you're up.
Cool. So
Lucky 2 on deck.
I'm gonna go whack whack with my stick. Dual hand as always. Okay, these two are my lucky dice so far. Okay, so 14 to hit for this one.
Hits.
Okay. Okay, 7 plus 4 is 11.
Okay.
Second attack, same thing again. $23 to hit.
Hits.
That one's 6 bludgeoning.
And how do you order this?
Again, just go for the same thing again. Whack.
Hit, smack, bang. Similar effect. Just as gruesome. Be sure he's still laughing. As he falls to the ground. Touching, as if he's still cackling.
Did someone use a wand of smiles on them?
It's just my presence. And with that... okay. 20 foot there. Okay, I'm gonna move down below Lackey 2 by going 20 foot down and 2 to the right. And I'm gonna use my bonus action for Flurry of Blows.
Go for it.
So, advantage because they're across from my waiver. 19 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, flare blows is a d6. That's 9 bludgeoning.
How do you want to do this?
I'll just punch him in the back of the neck.
Punch him in the neck. So you open your palm up just a little bit and you just go. And you hear something break in between your palm pads. And you pull your fist back, ready for your next flurry of blows.
Okay. And going 2 diagonal, which is then in total 40 foot, because I have 5 foot left. Last one into the ambusher.
Okay.
Just I don't get advantage with this one. Okay. 22.
Hits.
Uh, 6 bludgeoning.
Okay. That you?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Ambusher 2 is up on deck. He's watching Mantra, moves aside, and makes a shot towards Mantra's direction. That is an 11 to Silvio.
Misses.
17 to Silvio.
Why Silvio?
Because he saw you caring for it.
Mm.
He likes to... He sees that you guys are losing, so he wants to try and kill one of you, and is going for the most vulnerable. Payback's a bitch.
Okay. Yes, it hits.
Silvio will take... $11 points of piercing damage.
Oh. Silvio is no more.
So you're just feeding Silvio a drink, and then as you pop into that and you run into do your thing with the Acolyte, through the world's Acolyte, Silvio just looks ahead as a bolt just misses, and you turn around to see the next one disappears.
I mean, if possible, Mantra would have tried to get in between, but
No.
she clocks it and she just makes a glaring eye contact with Ambusher number 2.
I got one. I'm out of
You
here.
probably,
He
probably
begins.
sees her eye contact.
He uses the rest of his movement to move in that direction.
Okay, and you know when it's Mantra's turn, I will be sprinting 180 yards in one turn to get him.
And ambush Tetsu. Nope. That's Mantra, you're up.
Okay, feline swiftness. Double dash.
She's got after the fucker.
I'm
Hi.
chasing this person. Anyone that looks at me just sees a blur of fluff disappear.
Just this brown and purple pink flush just go by. With this sense, this pressure rage emanating.
I mean, he's only 40 yards. He was only 40 yards away when he did that. So I highly doubt he can move more than 160 yards to get away from me within one turn. So when I catch him,
he's 75 feet away from you.
75 just now,
Yes.
easily catch him, and I don't even need to double dash.
So just
I can move
just your normal feeling with swiftness.
walk speeds 80 feet.
Yep, you're in range. Still with action and bonus action. What do you want to do?
Yes. So I am going to attack with my longsword of dormant fire,
Go for it.
and
With your fire?
that is what?
With your fire.
I said longsword of dormant fire.
Yep, with your fire ability ready.
Well, I don't think it hits.
How much?
12 to hit.
He now checks.
It does actually miss.
Okay, and then straight after, I'll probably be cursing. But I will be following it up with my short sword +1, which definitely hits. Well, I'll let you be the judge of that. 25 to hit.
That misses hits actually. Roll for damage.
What?
Roll for damage.
Okay, so re-rolling. That is a nice one. So that's 11 damage.
Nice. That you?
And I will continue chasing this person if they're still alive.
Okay.
But
total?
I'll just say surrender now. And see if the person stops running or if they continue running.
Alvor, total, you're up. Van Zandt on deck.
I think I'm off screen now.
Yep.
I'll
Yeah.
just hide mantra down here.
You did notice, by the mantra, you are getting closer to the coast. There is a drop ahead into the water. Not a terribly big one, but there is a sea drop.
Well, I'm faster than this fucker. I'm also ahead of him.
By 5. No, you're actually alongside.
And then there was one.
What do you want to do, Alvor?
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and have a pop at him with my short bow for a change.
So you change your weapon?
So, yep. And I'm going to aim at Bandit Ambusher, so the
Okay.
one in front of Tetsu.
So you drop your daggers on the floor and switch to your bow.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So that is a 21 to hit.
It hits, roll for damage.
Thank you. Shit, that was cocked. Okay, so that's 11.
11 piercing damage.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
And what about your sneak
Shit.
attack?
Sneak attack I'm not going to bother with since I changed over weapons.
Why not? You have the ability to sneak attack as Texas engaging them.
Alright, fair enough. I thought it was if I changed like over, it doesn't kind of talk
Read
to
your
death.
abilities. Read your abilities.
I know, sorry. Okay, so that's an additional 10.
How do you want to do this?
I'm just going to go ahead and skewer the fucker straight through. Preferably in the neck, if you please.
You just come out and just go. Just open your eye and just release. He drops his crossbow and just starts clawing at his throat. Just starts convulsing on the floor. Takes a few moments, but eventually he fades.
And here we could have resolved this peacefully.
I presume Fansend and Tetsu, you're foregoing your turns.
Well,
Just waving at Mantra. Bye bye, Mantra.
how far away is the bandit mantras after from Tetsu?
From you,
Or am I, with still having my action, can I get within 60 foot of it?
yes, you can. With your normal dash if you want to use a G point, or if you just want to dash with your action. That's up to you.
If I use my action, I won't be able to use the spell that I want to do, so I will use a key point to do Step of the Wind.
Okay, you get in range. You're
Cool.
flanking with Mantra.
Okay, so advantage, no advantage.
You are flanking with Mantra.
Advantage.
Stupid comment.
I have a sadistic thing in mind if it survives.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame,
Okay.
which is a 60 feet foot. Okay. Okay. In fact, sorry, that's not
Yeah, it's
even
a
an
dex
advantage.
save.
I'm not meant to roll yet. Dex-
That's a fail.
14. Okay. 2d8. 5 radiant.
Perfect. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
So am I right up next to them?
Yeah, you're right. You ran up to
Okay.
him, you said.
Cool. I just plan on whacking him one then, just as an unarmed strike.
Go for it.
16 plus what? Plus 7. So 16 plus 7. Big.
16 plus 7.
No, that's what I'm attacking with.
Oh,
so
right,
the-
okay, yeah, hits.
so the-
Sorry.
Okay. 7 bludgeoning.
That you?
Yep, that's me.
Mantra. He throws his crossbow aside and grabs you.
I'm going to cast
Natural 20.
J. Oh. Natural 20.
To
Okay.
grapple. He has you grappled, okay. And he's going to move with you and pull you off the cliff with him.
Question.
Okay.
Does
He's
Sentinel attack go
laughing.
off?
What?
Does Sentinel attack go off there? Does grapple count as attack?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Using Sentinel attack so he can't move any further. As long as it hits.
Do I get a turn before he tries to throw me off?
No, he's using. He's got you with his attack. He's now grappling you. He still has another attack to go, but yeah,
21, no
21.
speed.
you hit.
Okay. Not much damage here. 5 damage. 5 bludgeoning.
He's still alive. He's definitely hurt. So he's going to use his
But-
second attack.
0 movement.
That's fine. He's going to use his second attack to push Mantra off the cliff. I'm going to look at push mechanics.
I tried to help you.
You did help. Mantra's now got another chance to actually survive this. Quote unquote survive. Okay. Mantra. He's going to shove you. And it's another attack. $20.
I am going to react with my shield spell one more time.
Do you,
It misses.
he's holding you and you've...
Yeah, but it fails. It's just boom.
As if your feet just plant firmly in the ground. As it,
Yes.
you're not fucking
Just
moving me.
because that's raised my armor class.
Oh no,
to,
sorry. Hold your cast. It's a strength athletics against your strength or acrobatics. Sorry, it's athletics or acrobatics you can choose. This one
Exactly
will
the same.
be... Okay. Let me know.
So what does that have to be?
Acrobatics or athletics. Give me a roll, I'll let you know.
21.
Can't push you.
Alright, I'll
16.
follow the dex one, the acrobatics, like ducking under and trying to wiggle my way round.
Okay.
And is it still its turn?
It is your turn.
I'm going to cast Suggestion. Can it make a Wisdom saving throw?
That's a fairy fail. That's a 5.
Yes! So, it had to roll 13 or higher.
What do you suggest?
I suggest you follow me nicely. Just follow. You might be okay.
Okay.
It's effectively going to do that to best of its ability for up to 8 hours.
That's fine. It's following you.
Just while
Oh.
Madra's going past. High 5.
No,
Go on.
I'm still pissed off. I'm seething.
Come on.
I give you a slight smile, and then you just see a sort of evilish looking smile from me, and I'm like, hey. So I walk in towards a group. Is the one on me the only one left? Because I
Effectively,
see
yes.
there's
he's
ambusher
dead.
just turn off the Tetsuan thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
he's dead.
So I walk in towards the group.
And we'll call right there. You have all week to think this through.
Well, I'm saying it now. One bandit at Lackey's 2's dagger.
Oh,
Okay.
damn. You could have called it a few seconds after. I mean, come on.
Well, let that be the cliffhanger. What kind of spanking is going to happen for this one? Wow. Okay. That's impressive, guys.
You could have left it with me just saying, this little friend, killed Silvio. Amelia.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You guys gained a fair bit of XP today.
Aye, well, 2 different encounters.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Alright. I think that's all we have time for. We're actually quite overboard. We're already past our hard limit. That's why we had to close it there. But unfortunately, Mantra didn't go for Killing Blow. So we're going to probably spend the next 10 minutes doing roleplays. That's what we're calling right now. Until next time, guys, we'll see you next Tuesday, right here, 8 p.m. UK time. Until then, see you later. Bye-bye.
Aye, all.
Right.
A killing blow is too light
night.
a way of letting it go.